Don't let it get you. You better run. Don't let him get you. Let me get you, baby. He's gonna rape me. You know, one day I was in the park. I seen a girl coming into the car. She ran to the car. She said, "Miss, will you get me home?" I said, "What's wrong with you, baby?" She said, "That man got a knife." So he's trying to rape me. You better run. Don't let him get me. You better run. Don't let him get me. Let me get you, baby. He's gonna rape me.
Hey, morning to few, you there?
Yeah. On the way home. I said, "Baby, you might still get raped." She said, "You don't have to rape me. Because I love you. You better run.
Better run.
Don't let him get you. You better run. Don't let him get you. baby. He gonna rape you. Don't let him get me. Get around. Don't let him get me. If he gets you, baby, he gonna rape you.
See? People don't even want your stank wrench, bitch.
Oh, man. So what are you doing there, Nicole?
Yep. Lady Scorpio,
I thought she was gonna light up the Molotov cocktail and run.
Thought he went on a bit of a freaking. Oh shit! He's gonna start snoring again.
Oh man, that's not a good look.
Morning, Nicole.
Ugh, creepy witchy laugh. Toronto trash laugh right there.
Yeah.
Dang. Well, good morning to the few of you there watching. Happy Labor Day. Thought I'd do one up from you. Decent tub trolling this morning. What do you guys think? Always trying to work out the sound issues of this freaking broadcaster. Of course, it came equipped with plenty of clips. What's this one?
That's filling in boys, right?
Let's listen to our shalom. Go on. Fake Kim account, bitch.
Yes, it was me. But that was part of my operation to expose you guys because I only told one person.
We already
And
know
they
that.
spread it.
Wait a minute. I already said, whoa. I already said that Andrea couldn't have been that Ghost of Kim account. Because it was around while she was over in the Trolliverse. I mean, unless she's just double, triple dipping everywhere, right? Over there now.
Somebody slipped and I caught it. So again, Aaron being a rat, he took the bait 3 times.
Oh, you're gonna blame
He's
Aaron
the biggest
for that.
fucking Judas.
Wow. I wasn't anywhere near. That was actually Fellowmon that was saying, and others saying they had the evidence of her being the Ghost of Kim account. Wow. And I still was like, okay. But you never know. I mean, you don't know how much deception needs to be used in this puppy mill. Mutiny of it. The mutiny. Oh, man.
He is the biggest fucking Judas on this whole
Aaron
fucking
was
network.
responsible for that. I would call him out first.
You guys just shouldn't be pissed that you got out trolled, all right? I mean, you guys want to be trolls and troll each other and LARP and double twist flip and grift over LARP and a LARP over grift. Then a grift over a LARP. Oh, man.
Like,
Oh no, you wouldn't,
Don't
because he
you
had to release it to
yes,
you and
I
Solomon to
fucking
tell
would.
everybody.
yes, I would.
You know, because somebody told you.
Told me. What?
Yeah, boss.
That's
I'm
your
telling you, it was a 3-way operation
cabin.
because 3
That's
is the
your
way of the
cabin.
mystics. 3 is the way of the mystics.
Whatever.
Aaron reached out to me after your little ghost episode where you guys bothered me in my off time when I wasn't even over here in your stank ass community. You sent that ghost guy to come bait me. You failed at that. Aaron called me from a different number to try to be my savior, then tried to groom me, honeypot me, and get me chock full of his narrative to bring back out into the streets to utilize because he knows I was a grieving woman.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Oh,
Fuck
there
you,
is
Aaron.
the grieving woman that wants to go out and troll and use those witchy words. And when you try to give the grieving woman some advice and support, well, they're there just to data mine you and meat shield the kids again like Clovis.
You piece of fucking
So
shit.
Aaron was trying to
Manipulate. That's the word. Manipulate and be an opportunity.
No, I think the manipulation would come from someone like Clovis that would need to put her, well, say that her children's were put on the dark web and then admits later, it was just a LARP to what? Oh, the poor, oh my God, the Mally poo-poo, right? Dr. Mally. Oh, the poor boohoo Mally, oh my gosh, right? Oh, the children's. They're going to come after the children's, everyone.
Opportunistic piece of shit
Okay,
and set me
so
up in a roundabout way and puppet me and use me.
Wow, and use her and puppet her and oh my gosh. Oh man, when you're trying to give solutions to the, oh, they're coming after me, my babies. Oh, they're coming after me. Oh, that merger, yeah, that merger went pretty well. I mean, it worked out better than I thought. And wait till we get into some of the, you guys know how I like to point out hypocrisy.
And then when he realized that I realized what the fuck he was doing, when he realized that I realized what he was doing, he flipped off, and that's when the shizzle stream happened, and I hopped up there, and then I got to see the operation
but
even
you're
further.
like a little old.
You guys are bad at this. Listen, you're bad at this.
I just don't see why it'd be so important to try to put on me that shizzle stream going down, even after I admitted to it.
Too long and
You're bad at this.
yeah, you
Get a
are.
new job, bitch.
You know that you are.
Get a new job. You're too predictable because you guys run the same.
I mean,
Wow, no. You non-trained amateurs out there are the predictable ones. Don't forget it. Just because you take some Mally poo-poo courses and then some Clovis courses,
fucking
I
please
would
on
not
every one of your
like, oh
targets.
my god,
Over
I'm a
and
fucking
over.
55-year-old weirdo. That
why would the grieving woman that's so stalked, like literally stalkers, so stalked, want to put herself out there after she said she's going to pull back? I thought she was going to pull back. That was the game plan. Everybody just pull back, watch them devour themselves, watch them cannibalize themselves, but no. I mean, they've got the same common target, Mr. Cox, but yet they're sitting there play fighting because what? Maybe they know the Muffin Man is wrenched in there. What do you think about the Muffin Man, Dr. Mengele? The Muffin Man being wrenched in the puppy mill. What do you think about that?
The definition of insanity, Nicola.
repeating the same shit.
I rest my case. Have a nice day. Bye. Thank you, Scotty. For
How's she rest her case?
Yeah, you
Get
are.
a new job, bitch.
You know that you
Get
are.
a new job. You're too predictable because you guys run the same.
I mean,
fucking-
You're too invested. See, Dr. Mengele, that's why you couldn't hang over here, okay? You don't know these things already, but you claim to know everything, right? You guys, your whole team there knows everything, but you're asking, who is the Muffin Man? Right.
I would
every one of your targets.
Oh my god.
Over
I'm a
and
fucking
over.
55-year-old weird.
You weren't even mentioned or a target until you wanted to insert yourself.
That
What's the definition of insanity, Nicola?
repeating the same shit.
I
Over
rest
and
my
over.
case. Have a
See, repeating the same shit. Same here with Dr. Mengele. You've been repeating the same shit. Who are these people? The Muffin Man. Come on. Let me see if I've got a clip. Give you a quick little introduction of the Muffin Man. He might not be there, but that's your facilitator, string puller. He takes the puppets out of the case. Starts pulling their strings. Okay, this is a good clip.
I don't want to start drama.
Shit,
Like, I'm trying to be nice to tacos, but, you know.
Oh, you
probably
tried to
said
be.
too much already. So.
Okay, but what I'm saying, so listen, dude.
I have impulse control problems, and I will say things.
Okay.
And I don't really.
Oh, okay. Well, you said
He helps with those impulse control problems to direct his little Aquino soldiers around. Hey, what's this? This is a
More of
short.
a spectator. Clovis, I didn't know you did a show on. Look, I knew something was wrong in heaven, you know. Clovis did a show a year ago on brain synapse. I don't even know what that is. Brain synapse.
We definitely got a problem around here when people like Tacos don't know what brain synapses is. Oh man, I don't have that clip of the Muffin Man. Hey, let's see if this is it. Oh yeah, it is right here.
Very quick little delivery because I'm not going to be doing too many videos, but I just want everybody to know that Tacos and Gulls is pretty cool. Definitely lived up to her word.
That's your Muffin Man, Dr. Mengele. Yeah, and then he coordinates with China to 3. Yes, you're right about that. He's actually paid China to troll his adversaries, but they're all still working together to deepen their covers to troll each other. Like China was paid to from the Muffin Man to troll like Agent 19 and Monograph, and then Monograph paid China to troll the Muffin Man. You getting it? You getting it? So this was, I mean, this clip right here. Let's play this again.
Very quick little delivery because I'm not going to be doing too many videos, but I just want everybody to know that Tacos and Gulls is pretty cool. Definitely lived up to her word.
Well, that was definitely around the time. I wonder if I've got a date on that. 3/10/2021 is when I recorded that clip of the Muffin Man. He usually takes down his videos pretty quick like that. But the Muffin Man gives Tacos a nice shout out. Well, Lee Pleatherman and the Muffin Man, I mean, they just like, oh, your buddy OG1 Cannoli. Okay, they all play fight together. All right, they're saying they're calling out the Muffin Man, like even Blazin, right, and even Scotty and these others have tried to call out the Muffin Man. But then he gives them shout outs and he's wrenched up in your puppy mill, Dr. Mengele. But the Lee Pleatherman, also the Lee Pleatherman, you're right. There's a connection there with Lee Pleatherman where they say they're blasting him, but it looks like they are promoting for him. Like with Blazin getting a shout out from the Muffin Man in Hoax Wars last night. She's all right. The same as this. Same type of shout out.
Very quick little delivery because I'm not going to be doing too many videos, but I just want everybody to know that Tacos and Gulls is pretty cool. Definitely lived up to her word.
You know, the thing is, right, you want to talk trash about somebody, and then they give you shout outs, just doesn't mean you're very effective. Like the Muffin Man gave Blazin a shout out last night in Hoax Wars chat. I got that screenshot, by the way. Giving her street cred, right? Blazin needs that street cred. Yeah, I just like being organized sometimes. It just works out so good. Like this clip right here. Let's go through this clip.
I'm already
Oh, shit. Probably too long.
calling everybody's witches and warlocks because he wants to throw a tantrum and he can't control me. Oh, he's repeatedly tried. I went on and on and on about him bringing up weremouse around me and LARPing about it. When I know for a fact
LARPing about it. Well, yeah, you're going to have to LARP it up when you're reeling in a sicko there, but when you got a crew that says they want to put sickos on blast, well, they run from that shit. And to be able to weaponize them later, she wants to talk about the rodent when it's convenient for her to try to throw me under the bus.
Change, and he just won't own it.
Just won't
He's a
own
bitch
it.
boy that can't own it.
Well, it's because I gave you guys something to cry about for a while. Wanted to see who really wanted to put sickos on blast. But a lot of people ran from that. And then turned around and tried to use that as a weapon. I mean, come on, really. If you called every pred catcher that used infiltrating means to get a certain result out of a sicko, then they would all be, by this logic, peace supporters themselves.
And I know all too well, he went to meet him. And he sent me communication way back in the day. Oh, but now he's upset.
I want her to prove that. I've been saying that. She's trying to say right here that I went to Colorado to meet up with the RSO rodent, and she's got the communications about that. It's Blazing, you're not very good at lying. Or, I mean, just show the evidence. Like I've told you before, you should just show the evidence of what you got. And then I'll show, according to that date, those dates, I'll show my financial records of where I was at.
Planet Earth is about to be recycled. Your only chance to evacuate is to leave with us.
To meet him. And he sent me communication way back in the day. Oh, but now he's upset.
Wow. I don't get upset over other people's lies or mistakes, because I know they're just dumbasses in the world. Or sicko weaponizers that got a lie that I went to Colorado to meet up with an RSO, and she's going to pull it out when she's losing the most as some type of clout card and play it. Uno, right?
I'm a witch in a coven of witches with Andrea and Sugarshine, the one that lived at his home that Vic's going after. And Vic and Gomez are probably still LARPing it up.
Probably still LARPing it up. That's pretty convenient to say, huh? That's a pretty good narrative. Huh, no. I put a bolo out on his ass to the state attorney general's office, state police, county sheriff. And what's interesting is Andrea even knows about that. But also gonna say maybe I'm LARPing with Vic? Huh. I mean, what is this really? Is this psychosis? Is it a muffin man? LARP, I mean, since you're all up in there together, where the Muffin Man is wrenched, Hoax Wars, and now the Puppy Mill. He gives Blazing a shout out. She's a great lady, right? We like Blazing. I mean, Blazing, if you're going to put the Muffin Man on blast, he should be talking shit about you. And what's interesting is now that Andrea and Blazing and a few others are trying to back Miss Sugarshine's bullshit stories. And Blazen's really against Mr. Dowd. But Mr. Dowd is Sugarshine's right-hand man. And all these people are against the Muffin Man. But getting shout-outs from him and in the same puppy mill. Like, for instance, when Sugarshine had to start trolling me after she said, don't ever contact her again. And I haven't even made personal or replied back. She starts coming at me in my chat room one night, drunk, in her socks, and I ban them. And then she blows up my phone, making some threats. 2 phones, actually, 2 lines. And then goes right over the puppy mill and gets wrenched. Oh, Scotty. Oh, Scotty. Hey, who's that? Right? And that's what they're all doing. Even Andrea. Oh, Scotty, you're the man now. I can't wait to be Clovis Jr., the puppy mill with Blazin' and Sugarshine and Nicola and all play fighting, right? Maybe. Uh-huh. Let's go back a little bit.
Bitches was Andrea
I think so.
and Sugarshine, the one that lived at his home that Vic's going after. And Vic and Gomez are probably still LARPing it up because Gomez threw it off how much he's threatening Sugarshine.
I'd like to see those threats. See, she's throwing shit against the wall, spaghetti against the wall, everyone. To see how it sticks or how it flops back on the counter. But not really showing the evidence on some of these things. Who is she really trying to convince or maybe reading a script for? Whoa. Fellow man, I'm going to give you blue. Right.
But it was Gomez that told Vic right where she fucking worked.
Yeah, because you basically drive by the place coming in town, and when you're told not to go in that store when I don't want to go in that store anyway, I'm going to tell other people, hey, there's serious witchy dork poo-poo working in there, and you might not want to go in there. Just leave her alone. Then, here's something I haven't told. That my other neighbor goes in that store. And he gets chewed out by Sugarshine saying that, oh, did Cox send you in here to spy on me? Are you here to spy on me for him? When he doesn't even really talk to me much. And no, I don't need to send anybody to spy on anybody because just live your own fucking life like I've said before. Keep me out of your bullshit LARPs for your clout card. Or else I'll swing back on you. You like to call it, Yeah, I don't like to call people that. Well, yeah, but I don't know if that was to get a clout card from Andrea or she was actually trying to take down a channel or stream. I don't know. I mean, I don't have to do that. I don't have to be that much of a troll. I mean, there was once, and you can hear the audio of it being kind of twisted around a little bit with the title misleading, right? Back in the day, China, glad you wrote that, Dr. Mengele. You're so helpful sometimes. Back in the day, 2016, China said he was going to expose me. And that's when I was doing the hot tub shows, like I'm right now, doing a hot tub show. And I go, well, I can just expose myself. And I turn on the jets of the hot tub. And all you can see is, pink wavy color. Okay, nothing defining. And I point it down at the water, and you can't even see anything because of the bubbles. And I go, oh my gosh, I just exposed myself in the hot tub. And one who went full gay runs with that. And he's, oh my gosh. He showed his wanker on YouTube. I'm like, no, I didn't. I turned on the jets. You'd have to turn on the jets. See, if I pointed down right now without the jets on, you might see something. That's not the goal. I'm not trying to whip out tatas on streams, just saying. You know what? Are you maybe Andrea trolling as a sock account? Maybe, I don't know. Hey, let's listen to the rest of this.
It's Gomez that's talked bad about her behind her back, calling us up, explaining and telling us all these nasty, vile stuff that won't be like some other woman I know up here and speak on what Aaron told me. That's for Sugarshine's ears only.
Oh, wow. So, wait a minute. What did she say? Was I talking trash on her or something?
It's Gomez
oh my God.
that's talked bad about her behind her back, calling us up.
Okay, again. This attacking or talking shit or talking trash. Why does it turn around when you're talking about the truth and evidence? I find that quite amazing. The weaponization of words going on here, whether or not Blazon's acting or is witchy poo-poo crap, she's still talking the language. The other day, doing a video on me, always, everything, forever. Then Scotty picks it up. He's using the weaponization of the words now, trying to double twist, flip it back on me. Right? He's trying to use my own theories that are correct and true to try to blend in like he's some type of a DJ, right? For another clout card. A multi-pass, right? Wrenching up the Muffin Man in his chat room. Platforming Mr. Dowd, the right-hand man of Sugarshine, that Blazon's totally against, right? I mean, are these dillweeds actually trolling each other for the merger so they can have controlled oppositional sides to further. Is it to build crypto? I'm just wondering, is it to build crypto? Is there an incentive there for the Muffin Crew crypto that's sitting at 0.0000001.9%? Highly lucrative if you solve those Cicada 3301 puzzles. Wow, you get a Muffin Crew crypto coin worth a fraction of a penny. Man, I can't wait to do those puzzles. That's right. Tune out when you don't like hearing the facts and evidence. They don't like it. They have to tune out.
And telling us all these nasty, vile stuff that I won't be like some other woman I know up here and speak on.
You're really sounding desperate here, Blazin'. What are you doing, Blazin'? You sound really desperate with the conjunction of your words.
What Aaron told me, that's for Sugarshine's ears only.
Wow.
Not a LARP or a troll game out here on the internet.
Wow. Well, I'm wondering if you're going to ask Blazin' about her I wonder if Blazin's going to ask Sugarshine about her affiliation with Mr. Dowd, since you're so against Mr. Dowd. That's what you should be talking to Sugarshine about and what he was helping her do. I know. Tune out. You don't like the truth.
Care more about Sugarshine than that. The woman has repeatedly asked to be left alone. She's had surgery, several surgeries. She's trying to get back to work. She's got a lot of shit going on. And Aaron and Vic want to use her in their LARP.
No. She actually wanted to use me as a fucking Club Med during those surgeries. So she could have a free servant, a free cook, a free somebody in the kitchen and cleaning up after her. That's right. Tune out. I know you don't like it. So I'm running a Club Med and helping someone get back on their feet, but I'm the one, and you don't want to talk about her, right? You're not going to talk about her or what I said out in the open. So then I can talk about it. I want to get back to this. Wow.
Not a LARP or a troll game out here on the internet.
She's not
Care more about Sugarshine than that. The woman has repeatedly asked to be left alone. She's had surgery, several surgeries. She's trying to get back to work. She's got a lot of shit going on. And Aaron and Vic want to use her in their LARP game and threaten and terrorize her like Kim was.
Wow, like Kim was. So that's a free pass for Kim to lie about people. That's a free pass for Sugarshine to lie about people right there. I was just going to leave her alone after she said to be left alone. Don't come in her store. She's the one that wanted to troll my chat room with her stock accounts. And when I ban them, she goes running right over to the puppy mill where the whole Muffin Crew is wrenched. Jedi and a few others wrenched over there. And she just wants to be left alone.
went to her town and terrorized her before her death, right, Vic? And Aaron drove you, right, Aaron?
Amazing right there. Trying to play the victim card again. Like I knew Kim even lived in Buckeye until she doxed herself, and I don't even think she lived in Buckeye. I think that no one will prove exactly where she lived at that time because she didn't even live there. She could have lived a half an hour away in Phoenix, but said, oh my God, Cox came to my town after a video gets uploaded. And no one will acknowledge that fact and point. Amazing.
Left alone. She's had surgery, several surgeries. She's trying to get back to work. She's got a lot of shit going on. And Aaron and Vic want to use her in their LARP game and threaten and terrorize her like Kim was.
Terrorizing.
Went to her town and terrorized her before her death, right, Vic?
Wow.
And Aaron drove you, right, Aaron?
Wow. So now making videos in public, even a LARP video, is terrorizing people. When it was all about locksmith, or would have been put in there in the title, looking for Kim and locksmith in Buckeye. That's what I would have done. Huh. Nope, didn't know Kim lived in Buckeye. Sorry.
Oh, but he doesn't go IRL. Per TBS and Looney Junie and everybody else over there in God's creation that puts their flipping blinders on. So dumb reality out here. It's the same people you see.
Thank God I got a hot tub. Just chilling right now. And stuff like this doesn't stress me out. She sounds stressed and pressed to have to sell this whole muffin pie, all ooey and gooey, getting shout outs from the Muffin Man. Dang, yo.
On the street, on the nasty end of town, hell, even in the good end of town, the evils are right here on the internet.
The witches, Kelvin, definitely is just got surrounded by black goo.
Beside you. And no place is safe.
No place is safe. Oh my God. Log out, everybody. Let's log out. Everyone log out of that one. Just like Philemon and Nicola would do. Oh, everybody's got to leave. This place is horrible. Is that to save server space back in that D-Wave computer in Silicon Valley? Is that why they do steamrollers? I'm just wondering. I think Sugarshine would maybe know that. Well, no, she's not smart enough to figure that type of shit out. I mean, you guys want to bring up Sugarshine. And I will refute back and also say, leave her alone. This isn't attacking. This isn't talking shit. This is saying we've all made stupid fucking mistakes on the internet. Oh my God. Or maybe even made mistakes on purpose so people can have something to cry about. You see who's going to weaponize a sicko? Right? Reel in a sicko so people that say they like to expose sickos can expose a sicko, but they don't. Scotty ended up going, like, what, 5-6 months ago and didn't troll that rodent. He actually went and what? Oh, wanted information from him. Like We the People Tyrant Wars, going to that sicko to get information on a family and kids. Huh. God, that's amazing. This is just amazing. What is this? Okay. We got that and we got this. There's another short ones.
Right, because him and Shay, that's what they have in common. They're both running off the same she's I'm just such a good pet catcher.
Oh my God.
And everybody defends her. Urban defended her today. And I'm like, she's posting her Venmo on videos where she's actively gang stalking her news carrier.
Oh, wow.
And
wow. See, that's why I just hang up and put people on block, right? Good possibility that those newspaper carriers were also dealing drugs in the middle of the night. Great cover, right? But no one would be able to have the foresight or fortitude to be able to go, oh, wow, that would be an interesting racket to look into. Maybe put them on film. You put them on film from your balcony isn't stalking. Ask some questions. Wow. All of a sudden, filming in public again, filming in public is terrorizing and stalking. You would think somebody like a spirit warrior like Andrea would want suspicious behavior put on film.
You need to know that no one in the pet catching community supports her. Like she's not a catcher.
More witchy poo-poo language. Nobody, always, forever.
She's
she's catfishing as a catcher, and Aaron's supporting her act. So
can't I just be proud of somebody for the catches and the accomplishments and how far they've come since being rolled by Hollywood, and then assigned a team to, once again, what's interesting is have somebody move into your home, pull some really stupid shit, and then when you put them on blast for it, well, even before you can put them on blast, they go side with, again, the puppy mill. Scummerin went to the puppy mill for a Turtle Boy disinfo story to be done. I mean, the correlation and the way things are just kind of tying in here seems like a major conflict of interest. And the way these stories, good morning, 502. I'm going to play this one. It's not very long. We're going to play the rest of it, and then I'll play it again.
technically, the way I feel now, all my thoughts of Aaron have changed.
I know the deed goes unfinished. Hello,
And here comes Aaron's controlled opposition actress.
Oh Lord, I don't want to be in the middle of another fight.
Wow, that's some good projection, and then the laughing on who could be controlled opposition there. Andrea's trying to accuse me of working with Nicola. Nicola's not really swinging back at it or Felomon in the chat. Right? They're getting their wrenches taken and then given back. And Nicola's saying she's going to light it up on the way out last week, that whole puppy mill. And I thought for sure she might just throw the Molotov in there and run, walk away. But no. So Andrea and Nicola could fight back and forth in a controlled opposition LARP to say that I'm controlled opposition with Shay. Well, yeah, and I saw your video, your legality video. It was pretty good. It's good. It's something like that needs to be in the form of a digital mandamus, Mr. 502. But it's still a mandamus because I mean, they can use your YouTube against you in court, so you can use it as your legal record then, right? But addressing the public court of opinion or a certain court to tag them or city and make your community post in the form of a writ of mandamus digitally is what you want to when you're addressing the court, either the public court or the city court, circuit court, Supreme Court, state court, right? County. You want to try to tag them. Then do it in the form of a writ of mandamus. Let's listen to this one more time of this grand puppy mill merger play fight to say that Shay and I are controlled opposition when there's a lot of witch language controlled opposition going on. Love it.
Right, because him and Shay, that's what they have in common. They're both running off the same she's I'm just such a good pet catcher.
Oh my God.
And everybody defends her. Urban defended her today. And I'm like, she's posting her Venmo on videos where she's actively gang stalking her news carrier.
Yeah.
And
Andrea,
she's
you need to
that
know
she's a
that
victim.
no one in the bird catching community supports her. Like she's not a catcher. She's decoying.
She's catfishing as a catcher, and Aaron's supporting her act. So technically, the way I feel now, all my thoughts of Aaron have changed.
I know that deed goes unpunished. Hello,
Now here comes Aaron's control.
All because she needed to accuse me that I was working with Shizzle. That was her way to pick a fight and her out. It wasn't asking questions. She just stated there, made statements, not, well, I came to some conclusions by asking the right questions and he couldn't answer right. No, man. You get me on the phone and you think you're fucking working me, I'll give you a few red flags. Then I'll just start cooking. Make some dinner. And give you the box of cornflakes.
Controlled opposition actress.
Oh Lord, I don't want to be in the middle of another fight.
Yeah, well, that was just my suggestion. See, I like to give suggestions. Doesn't mean we're working together. Need to tag the entity you're trying to inform in the form of a digital writ of mandamus. Amazing. So we put up preludes to that the other day. Last night. We got part 2 to play of some of these clips, but let's go through these clips. What's this one?
Clovis. And a couple of other of them I heard him name today on Chisels, all spawned from the Bundy Ranch
Oh yeah,
saga and the Lavoy Finicum trials.
and the Lavoy
Right?
Correct.
Finicum
Yeah.
trials.
Clovis.
There's no Lavoy Finicum trials. Just saying. Oh man, I thought I recorded a clip of Clovis trying to blast me yesterday. Oh well. Yeah, Clovis is sounding stupid trying to blast me with some stupid shit yesterday, just saying. Then Book burns the stream. I like to try to keep my streams up. Well, the thing is, it's projection that other people are working together to cover for their controlled opposition LARP. Kind of like Blazin getting a shout out from the Muffin Man. I like this. What's this one? Let's listen to this. Well, here we go. More people saying that things didn't happen when they did and trying to say there's no proof or evidence of it when there is. Let's go through the clip first.
He addressed you to me.
Oh.
I'm sure because he got butthurt.
So again,
Like he's butthurt.
Okay. If the thing is, if you're trying to protect Sugar Shine, okay, don't talk about her. Don't try to weaponize Sugar Shine. Why would you do that, Blazin? And then in the other clip, she's saying, but somebody else will talk about it. Somebody else will talk about her in the community. Hint, hint, Andrea. But then trying to use talking points to try to make me look bad. Oh my gosh. Here we go. The clip first.
He addressed you to me.
Oh my gosh. How dramatic.
I'm sure because he got butthurt.
So again,
Like he's butthurt.
with evidence being presented and so forth, that's attacking or trashing.
With me. Sugar Shine has did nothing.
Is nothing.
Publicly.
Is did nothing.
Anything done in private is their own fucking business.
One more.
Sugar Shine has did nothing.
Once again, she's the one that wanted to go over to that puppy mill and get wrenched and start dropping some personal shit on me to them. And they fed off of it. And now you got the whole, it looks like Muffin crew together in their big controlled opposition LARP with even Andrea saying that she messaged the Muffin Man to give him a shout out. What was that, a month or so ago there, Andrea? Maybe 2 months ago. Oh, okay, right on.
To cops publicly. Anything done in private is their own fucking business.
So when Sugar Shine needs to just go be on her own, and I'm too busy for any of her drama, and then she needs to go be on her own, and then she shows up in my chat room drunk in the middle of the night with sock accounts, and I ban them. She immediately goes over to Scotty's, gets wrenched, blows up my phone, goes over there, just cussing me out, then goes over to Scotty's and starts blabbing personal things again around this puppy mill and gets wrenched, and all of a sudden she's welcomed in and giving them info that's doing nothing to deserve what I've put out publicly about her, since people want to keep her involved, the more that will get revealed. Besides, exactly what they want is for me to get in trouble for filming, which they think I can get in trouble for filming someone in violent rages inside my home. Fuck all that.
Not ours. So I don't know why he's out here talking about it.
And don't ever contact them again, and I don't, but
There
they
you
keep
go.
going through email and through text messages of 2 different devices.
Wow,
This is why I stay a few steps ahead, and this is what happens when there's a new group in town to try to expose Mr. Cox to. And it doesn't work, but they still have to do it.
Yeah,
He comes
you
in,
still
tries
have to
be
do the
buddy toy like
Rochambeau.
Andrea. Then all of a sudden they're all together. Uh-huh.
Amazing. All right. Well, I need kind of a break, and this is a long one.
Targeted people. That's probably the thing. She's probably a specialist at it, being a fucking lying, deceiving bitch.
Wow.
I don't believe that you guys are I believe that there's something edgy to your operation. And I think it has something to do with targeting people and then tracking them. It doesn't have to do with catching real predators.
I'm not about trying to target people. I'm a rebuttal channel. These motherfuckers shouldn't have messed with me back in like 2016 and 17 when I started doing music streams and they wanted to DDoS me. After I said a few things about the murder of Lavoy Finicum, was that before? No, it was after. It was after. Man, they just fucking DDoSed the shit out of me. I'll never forget it. Because I can prove that before they found me or was watching to figure out when or what to do, I could stream all day long without a single dropout. And then all of a sudden, I guess I got a little too mouthy about the murder of Lavoy Finicum. And all of a sudden, I'm getting DDoSed in a comment, couple comments. Now, who would really be assigned to somebody like that? Somebody like me, you know, like even LARP Buster's admitting he was assigned to me back in 2017. Anton admitting that he was pretty much assigned to me. And then going recently and making a deal with Scotty and the Puppy Mill to run wrenched accounts through there with my name, address, and some really sick things in a channel title. Making accounts with my deceased parents' pictures. That's okay though, everybody, right? And when I swing back at them, then I'm going to be controlled again from the inside and my personal communications, especially when I'm not there to fight with the Puppy Mill, Hublaze in. And I'm out with my girlfriend at that time, out fishing, and she's either blowing up my communications, email, something, blowing up. Oh, you're not here to fight them. And then when I am there to fight them the way I see fit, it's, oh, you gotta stop, fucking stop, right? Through my personal communications all of a sudden. Wow, isn't that interesting? Oh, wow. I just love this, right? Happy Memorial. No, happy Labor Day, everyone. Amazing. And that Muffin Man, yeah. We're getting to know that Muffin Man, huh? Right? The way he likes to operate and give Blazin a shout out, just like tacos. Oh, they're great ladies. Give him some clout and credence from the Muffin Man. He says they're great.
Yeah. I'm gonna look into it though. Don't you worry.
Yeah, you better.
For shit show.
Do it.
Mm-hmm. You guys are fake. A fake network. So sickening. So sickening. Ugh. And then Aaron tries to act like he's the church pastor about it. And it's all so evil. Amen, like, look at what they're doing. There's a full moon ceremony. Well, how do you know, motherfucker? How do you know there's a full moon ceremony unless you study it?
Wow. Cox couldn't have studied that shit at all. Ever. Forever. Always. How would I know about that? By being a believer and needing to know what you're up against and how the adversary corrupts the language. For what's really the outcome and goal here, huh? Really, I want to maybe heard if you listen to the video I released last night. We need a whiteboard. I want to know how many times exactly I've been destroyed or exposed versus how many knockouts Scotty's got, or like, let's say, been exposed himself. I like that, since he likes to be in competition with me, right? Let's break out the whiteboard and keep track of who's got the most, who's been knocked out the most. Virtually or in real life. Okay. Well, both.
I didn't know that until I heard him say it. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that I was scheduled to be at a Wiccan ceremony. But Aaron knew all about the ceremony.
You're the one that wanted to participate. When I know when there's a little ritual going down, even like a straight man shaming ritual, very well choreographed by a shillbag puke fuck warlock using the negative AI like Vic. That's right. Tune out. Oh, tune out right there. Oh, did that strike a nerve where you needed to tune out? Oh, hurry, weaponize the children's. You got some puke bag saying he's going to stick a voodoo doll of Mr. Cox. Yes, they use the full moon and the super moons to ride. They're gonna fly. All the flying monkeys, and they're controlled. Nicola, really, if you have to be play fighting with the puppy mill, I mean, if you have any dignity left at all, bust it out, throw the Molotov cocktail in and just walk away. Turn your camera on and flip them off and never go back and start your own puppy mill of disinfo. But they need these spots where the live streams are popping to spread their disinfo, misinfo on people. Hi, Andrea. You know all about that.
That's weird, isn't it?
It probably was Ron.
Takes one to know one. Mm-hmm.
Now it's knowing the walk. It's knowing the Bible. It's knowing what you're up against in these times. If you're so much of a chosen one to spirit war in the flesh here.
One to know one. Number two, we all know he's a fake.
Oh, we already heard you,
so
bitch.
He's telling
yeah, keep on talking. We already heard you.
Yeah, I said I was going to do some LARPing online to point out some hypocrisy later, and these are the later times.
He's LARPing his own life, and you're protecting him. You're protecting him. You're protecting Aaron.
Yeah, okay. I know you
Does
are.
Aaron tell you when to fight with Solomon?
I know he does.
But Aaron dictates to you when your fellow
Yes,
fights
Aaron
are off
talks
and
to
on.
you all the time. We know this.
Yeah, see, they're just like Predward and Angela. People say that I worked with them, but yet they're not screaming, hell no, we don't work with Cox, right? Because that's how you destroy a character or a personality or a person. Is you got your sicko there, and then they weaponize them. And then the sicko says, oh yeah, we work together. Or like Predward will go, say nothing, right? Interesting.
I already know that.
Once again, I mean, for like the 1,000th time here, I've got no contracts, don't work with anyone, don't want to work with anyone. I like giving solutions with good questions. Don't work for any entities, alphabet soups, agencies. No contracts with anyone, don't want them. I'm retired, and oh my gosh, I got a full plate of real shit in life to do. But hey, that's all right. That's okay. Just waste my time on the phone going, oh, my poor babies, what do I do? What do I do?
Those signals he's always looking for. They're coded in the video.
Talk to you,
Yeah, you guys
okay?
are probably
Chill
sending codes to each
out.
other. Weirdos.
Whatever. You talked to Aaron probably a little less
He
than
called me after you sent me to, or that guy
CMN,
goes looking for me. It's not a
I
coincidence.
can guarantee
It has
you.
nothing to do. You guys just yell CNN's name. He's another one of your targets that you're trying to entrap. And Katie Brown was probably fucking Shay trying to plant something or set that motherfucker up. I don't trust her, and I don't trust your ass either. And I feel like CNN was a target. And Aaron was actually protecting him. Aaron was
shut your mouth, bitch.
him.
Shut up, bitch.
You shut up, bitch.
Buddy,
CNN,
do you believe this shit?
Never go full CNN.
You guys were targeting CNN, all of you.
Shut your fucking hole, bitch.
I guarantee you, y'all had something to do with Katie Brown.
Scotty.
Who is Katie Brown?
Katie Brown is CNN.
Exactly.
CNN, that's not what you guys are missing is what happened before that.
Oh my God.
Well, I don't know about that. I'm saying, like, CNN posts these got Katie Brown, a bunch of other fucking catfishing things.
This fucking super.
Why do you think that CNN was doing that, guys,
Hey,
ladies
wait
and
a
gentlemen?
minute.
I'm asking you to think.
Wait a minute, bitch.
I'm asking you to think critically and freely.
Shut up, bitch.
Why would CNN do that, people?
Because he's retarded, people.
Likely answer, Nicola. Likely answer. Real nice.
On his fucking
It is true.
CNN is a weirdo. Don't go there.
He's a weirdo who
I
wasn't
cannot
acting
believe
alone.
this fucking
He might
bitch
be a
right now.
weirdo, but he was not acting alone.
So they all post the same.
There's a reason that you guys try to put me in bed with CNN. That's why you were.
Cox is his coach. Cox is gassing him up.
Okay, well, who was getting him on the back end then? Who do you think was working him on the back end, trying to fucking get him?
Shut up about your back end, bitch.
Yeah.
Shut up about your back end.
That's the part you don't want to talk about. Is the part about entrapping people because it's
What I'm
easy
gonna
and
talk
it's a
about
manufactured
is that
text. It's a
he makes
fake
very
manufactured
specific.
text. You are frauds, and you go after people who you view as less smart than you, and it makes me sick.
Yeah, okay. Are you done?
You're supposed to be a mother.
Are you done, bitch? Oh my God, kid, you stop talking for me.
You're a Ghislaine.
with their one of
See, there are some things that I do agree with Andrea on there. And it goes back. You reel in a fish to the boat because they say they're hardcores, but they're not. And you reel in this sicko fish, and then they weaponize them against you, calling you a peace supporter. When it takes some serious LARPing and deceptive practices, like in their playbook, to reel in a sicko to the boat to gaff and put the tail wrap on, but the crew that's supposed to do the gaff and tail wrap, they run, and then later on they've been working me the whole time, but it was still an integrity test. See, that's what a lot of people don't realize, because I knew I was being worked some way, somehow, from someone, and I put out an integrity test to see what people are going to do, how they're going to react. Man, it's just so multi-fold LARPy, right? LARPing it up. That's right. Tune out when you don't like hearing the truth. I love it.
whether you're high IQ or low IQ, it's cringe what CMN does.
How the fuck is Katie Brown and Goss whatever
Amber Brady to Amber Brady and a bunch of these people.
Amber Brady.
Tell you.
Oh, wait, shut up, bitch!
You guys all have the moderation set up so that even if you tried to, you would be able to. I've seen
They're
it.
all on the same bus,
It's
asshole.
not right what you're doing.
Are they all on the same bus?
Nicole, it's really not funny.
Are
Seriously.
they all
It's really
on
not a
the
funny
same
thing.
bus, bitch?
He got groomed and handled, and his mind was getting fucked with, and he was getting targeted at the same time. And
Thomas Mom Muffins.
Yes,
Stop.
I do believe that. Hold on, I think that Andrew, I do believe that Cox is gassing up the special needs guy, like they did with Nate's Garage, over in the print catchers. Like they gassed out.
and
the
he's
special
using
needs guy.
someone else to help him. That's why it's everybody's
Right.
job to
And
try to
who is
put
that
me
other
with
person?
men.
It's Aaron. It's
Stop
Aaron.
it.
The
Stop
other one
it.
that's
You're
on
lying.
Yeah, Aaron.
you,
Stop.
bitch.
Nicola,
Whatever it does.
stop.
Bitch. You know. You
I don't
are-
even know what they're arguing about right now and who I'm supposed to be working with or whatever. I just don't get it.
You talk to Aaron.
You know what's going on. Stop it.
Yeah, I do. I do.
Oh, she does.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers have no kids. They don't know what it's like. You're willing to let that happen to somebody?
You talk
You're
to
a
Aaron
pig.
all
You're
the
a
time.
fucking
You're a
pig.
pig.
You don't
No,
deserve
you're
that.
the
You're
pig,
fucking
bitch.
pig.
Well, do something.
I'm here doing it.
Mhm. We already know you're a lying bitch.
Hold on, the CMN is getting gaslit. Of course, he's a retard. But
I'm saying this has been a long troll operation on him. First, it was to when they go after the autistics. What happens is, if the autistics don't do what they want them to do,
bitch.
they
Shut up,
fucking
bitch.
target them.
Shut up, bitch. Shut your fucking mouth. Name names. Who did what?
Once you
Who?
use them up to do
Who
your
did
fucking
what?
dirty work, you
Who,
entrap
bitch?
them, target them, and get them out of the way so they can't tell.
Oh my
It's
God.
another form of being a predator, and I'll fucking smack you, bitch.
Now you're not gonna do shit to me, asshole. I wish you would try.
I would fucking slap the taste
Yeah,
out of
you're
your
not
fucking
doing
mouth
nothing,
right on in
though.
the next you, bitch. You're a
No, it's
predator.
not.
You're a predator against
Oh,
mentally
oh my
disabled people.
Ooh.
No, I would argue that Aaron is.
Wow.
Aaron is gassing up these special needs people, and it's fucked up.
And then he goes, and I called the anti-pick on retarded people thing to save him. Bullshit, you fake fucking white knight.
ADA.
Wait, hold on.
Right, you know-
The ADA. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. put out the call, didn't give him any names, and go, do you realize? At first I was like, this is recording, right? Yeah, it's recording. I go, have you had any reports that there are, and it was more pointed towards the 1A sector, the A1 sector, the drama sector, free speech sector, where they were using people with disabilities, handicaps, and mental problems to gaslight them up, to attack independent journalists and activists. Have you guys gotten any reports on that? No, I haven't heard anything about that. And they're like, do you have any names to give? I choose not to give any names at this time because it's still being investigated. But this call needs to be recorded and go up to a supervisor or to the DOJ that's connected to the ADA. No names were given, but they are going to trip out. And I'm trying to remember the name. There was a couple of specific names from that 1A group at that time that were connected once again with the UPK servers, the We the People tyrant dorks, even around the rodent. There were people that were being gaslit up and used to attack journalists and activists, which is like the press. You know, it's like the media. That's not good. You know, it's keeping them busy with bullshit or to spread a false narrative. Now, I don't think those people really realize that they're getting into, because with people with disabilities are really utilizing the YT platform because they got nothing else to do and sit around all day and are easy targets for these predators.
Why you said that? You know, Aaron always says, "Wait, I got you, Aaron." Aaron will always say, Aaron has a whole op where he says, "It's an operation." He said that Clovis. Shut up. He said that Clovis went ahead and told everybody that she took care of researching Ed, and that it was all taken care of, so that nobody else would do it. Maybe Aaron said that he called them so that nobody else would do it.
No. See, all these maybes with no real serious backing of evidence and so forth. I just called to get as far as I could after being denied a FOIA request, not even being contacted back. That's not good. Not even an answer back, some type of email going, nah, we can't help you. We're supposed to at least do that, right? Wow. I think I even forwarded that over to Andrea so she could pick up on it through email. But is that going to be worked on to further what I couldn't get? Or is it once again being set dead in its tracks, saying that I'm trying to get people not to? What is going on? Almost got to hear that again real quick. Oh, wow, let's.
Your fucking dirty work. You entrap them, target them, and get them out of the way so they can't tell. It's another form of being a predator, and I'll fucking smack you, bitch.
Now you're not gonna do shit to me, asshole. I wish you would try.
I would fucking slap the taste out of your fucking mouth right on in the next to you, bitch. You're a predator. You're a predator against mentally disabled people.
Ooh.
No, I would argue that Aaron is gassing up these special needs people, and it's fucked up.
And then he goes, and I called the anti-pick on retarded people thing to save him. Bullshit, you fake fucking white knight.
ADA.
Wait, hold on. hold on.
Wait, you know why he said that? You know how Aaron always says, wait, I got you, Aaron. Aaron will always say, Aaron has a whole op where he says, it's an operation. He said that Clovis, shut up. He said that Clovis went ahead and told everybody that she took care of researching Ed and that it was all taken care of so that nobody else would do it. Maybe Aaron said that he called them so that nobody else would do it.
Well,
I might call the special needs people to find out if Aaron even called them. That's where I'm at with it. He told me
I would actually like to see if somebody could get that phone call. I'd give like $100 reward.
Work my way up to the DOJ. Well, guess what, Aaron? Thanks for the advice, but I was already on top of it.
Right.
I just wanted to see how you play it. And if I find out
Weak bluff alert.
the two people
Shut
are
up.
using people online, you're fucking going down. The freaking press culture stuff's a whole separate thing. That's a whole separate fucking set of charges.
Ooh, charges.
Whoa, Ruski, not involved, man. Huh?
Thought you were so against Aaron Cox. What's going on with you, Nicola? Why don't you shut up for a second? Let her talk. Well, let her talk. You should be excited about this.
Right.
Thing is, she's not
because I'm exposing their creepy fucking network.
I mean, she was supposed to have open floor for that. I don't get open floor anywhere. I mean, Urban Disciples let me the other day, but he still had to try to control a little bit. I've got that somewhere, I think. I think I'll play that later on before I shut this down. I think I've got another one of these that I need to embed, but I think it was from the Urban Disciples. I definitely put it on Shizzle's channel the other day. Hopefully that stream stayed up.
Yeah. Well, I kind of thought this back in, when
Yeah,
we
can
had
you
our
talk,
stream.
Urban? I need a break. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, bye,
break.
We had our stream, Nicole. I asked you this before. Your love affair for Aaron.
You know what? This is what I call throwing the Molotov in, and it goes off, and I sit back with front row seats and watch it burn since Nicola didn't want to do it internally. I thought she would. Not that I'm with her or working with her or even white knighting for her. I just thought she was going to do that. She said she was going to do it. I'm like, I like to work around people that say they can do certain things and accomplish that goal. Rule number 2 of business, do what you say you're going to do. Amazing.
And it's just so deep. It's telling, too. You can see it without seeing it.
Do you know anything about this Dennis guy that's supposedly brainwashing people?
I'm not like this toothless fucking
No.
fixin'. I don't talk to him privately. I do not like him. Never talk to him privately.
Toothless fucking fixident? Really?
Yes,
That's the best you can do?
Yes, you bitch.
After a
Oh my
decade
God.
here, that's the best you can come up with?
Sagging ass face, man.
Because I'm bending over the phone.
Yeah, 'cause
Look.
it's
This is what it looks like when you're bending over talking into a phone, you fucking dumb bitch. You think I care about what you people think about my face? I'm here for a purpose, not to honeypot men, you fucking dumbass catfish bitch. Let me see any of you.
Isn't that what you were trying to do with me on the phone? Because what I released last night in that last video, part 1 of this, let's say, is that you had red flags a week in, and there were multiple weeks after that where there were a few conversations. And so wouldn't that be honeypotting from there? I mean, you're admitting here you're working me from the inside. There's just things didn't jive for some reason, but you're all with the Muffin Man now? Or like yesterday, we could have, a streets turf war of the Honor Network versus Shadowbox versus the dirty side of policing. with Scott there. And I've said that before. All these factions and cults and shit, they're gonna clash because the one world order is taking place. Everyone's jockeying for position on where their position's gonna be in that order. I mean, does that not make sense? I mean, I don't know.
Fucking ladies in the street. Oh my God.
Later.
I would.
Come on,
Oh
dude.
my God.
You're better than that. You're better.
Later. Flapjack. Don't shake them on the way out. I don't want to see it.
Are flapjacks pancakes?
Yeah, those.
Okay. Do they usually have fruit on top or something? I'm new to this.
No,
I
it's
don't
just
know. There's no fruit on that shit.
Okay. All right.
fruit is extra.
I'm so sorry. Should I not call her flapjack now? Like, what the
I don't
fuck?
care what you call her. You call
Okay.
her whatever. She holds her own, so I don't gotta say anything. I was just saying you should let her talk. Cause
Nicole already.
I didn't come here to defend you.
Why did you drop the Terry link? You're gonna save your own bitch. Just saying. You're out to
I don't give a fuck about her. Right? Speak them all, bitch.
You're
Take them
going
all.
out.
I am not
Okay,
going to
I will.
be extorted, asshole. You understand me?
Well, I won't be
That
extorted
you're gonna
either.
extort me like that?
I
No.
have his link, but I won't tell you. Like, well,
Yeah, I won't. I won't, bitch.
you're gonna extort
Sorry.
me. I'm gonna extort you. Bitch.
Whatever. Yeah, be mad. Be mad. Go on a fucking.
Stay mad. I'm so mad.
I'm mad.
Why? Let me tell you this first. You're a doxing bitch. You're like a Becky bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
You're like Becky,
loser.
bitch. You're like, man, but you
You're
won't
a
give me this
loser.
fucking channel name.
Loser. I'll stop.
Is that what you're
all-
saying?
After all this guy's done,
Look at
he
Walmart.
lets you on panel. He lets you talk to him the way you do, and you can't even provide a link. Wow.
No, I'm not gonna.
You're
I'm not
useless.
Gonna do that.
You're
Wow.
useless.
No, I bet you if fucking Maxwell was lying, I bet you he's like, why you always lying?
Yeah,
Fucking
he left.
Nicole is
That's a
lying.
big sign. He could have just provided the link, but he didn't. He just left.
Well, he
Those are
could
your
also
buddies, Scott.
provide the phone number, but that's also not probably gonna come your way, Scotty.
Yeah, he could tell me. Why could he just tell me the link? I don't want the phone number. You're a
Let's
fucking
say
whore
there's no link.
number.
Let's say there's no link.
It's where you're being warehoused. All y'all up in that puppy mill.
What are you gonna do, son, bitch?
There's a link.
Did you want her number then?
No. I want to say, like, did you really fucking
You
say
sound
that?
kind of
I
desperate.
want to ask her a question.
Ask her here.
Who's her? I just got back.
Terry,
Terry.
someone give me the link. Give me the location.
Terry who?
Or you should ask her the question here
I need the
now.
location. Is she here?
Who knows?
I've been fucking saying that, you dumb cunt. I said, like, drop the link, drop the link, drop the link. I'm taking wrenches. Now you got your wrench choke, so go ahead.
They're
And
Yeah, what?
Irvin got his
they're
wrench
trying to acquire a new target or a new recruit, one or the other.
back. I like how you came.
Yeah, I did.
If I was gonna say
Yeah, I
something,
did.
find out, Urban. I
Yeah, I
had to
did.
fix that.
Well, thanks, but I was just getting timed out on every channel, so that's why I came up. Just
I
in case
can't
I wanted to say
believe
something.
because they
I'll
want
play
you on. You know why, Urban? It's because you
Yeah, I know.
are the show, and they want you on the panel because that's maybe not in
Nah,
Scotty's
I
case.
don't know
Well,
about that.
whoever did that, they wanted me on the panel for sure. That's why I
Yeah.
kept getting blocked because they wanted me up here. Yeah, so I can't. I had
We're
no
the
choice.
show. Me and Urban are the
Not
show
really.
today.
You've been killing it, Andrea. I'm gonna tell you that.
I'm exhausted, but the week long with Aaron was the most investment I've put into this platform in
This
a
is so
long
hilarious.
time.
For real.
And then while
You're
that
right
was
about that,
happening,
though.
but wait, as that was happening, I knew I knew that after Nicola pulled her stunt on Ghost. Shut up so I
See,
can
this
tell.
woman,
You're proving it more. You're proving it more.
No.
After Nicola pulled the stunt on Ghost and shared the Rooski link, Rooski had already been trying to get my attention for months, and finally, I seen him in a
Wait, I
stream.
thought that
Can I finish speaking?
All because Nicola wasn't just going to shut up and let her take her spot.
You knew at that point
Can
that
I finish?
Not with this loon. Not with this.
So anyway,
This chick's a loon.
Rooski was basically like, "Hey, Andrea, I haven't seen you around in a while. I hope you're not mad at me. I know you're a forgiving person. Can we let bygones be bygones?" And I was like, I said, you know what? It's how you learn your YouTube lessons. Just promise me you'll never do it to anybody else again.
Never traffic children again.
Somebody else took the picture that you shared, and they are the ones that posted it. Shut up.
Andrea, you done told on yourself.
They were trying to get me gaslit towards Rooski. And there was a time where I didn't know any different. Maybe it was you motherfuckers doing it. Who knows?
No.
It probably was you people doing it.
Finding that evidence, you fucking bitch.
After researching it and investigating it further, I found out that what Rooski did was he put the picture out.
You fucking
Someone
idiots
else
couldn't rub your
grabbed
head
the picture
together
and took it
find
to sex
a fucking
website.
channel.
Why are you not letting me talk,
You
bitch?
can't do it, bitch.
Jesus.
Oh.
She doesn't want the truth out there.
Oh my god, the truth.
That's too bad.
I don't even know why you would allow her here, Scotty. You know how to backstage a bitch?
Oh, wow.
You backstage me plenty of fucking times, asshole.
Oh, calm down.
Wow, that's what happens over there. People need to get backstaged. Philemon says it. They all say it. Wow. Interesting.
No. Nicole, she's already on her fucking show.
Just keep going.
I much rather get on somebody's panel like Eric Shilkerson and make him rage quit his own panel a few times.
Nicola, tell me the fucking link. I'll give you a wrench back.
No.
Give you the link.
No.
Okay, well, that's how, bitch.
She's literally an energy drainer. Like, I feel like I just worked out at the gym being on this panel with her. She is a vampire. And if you people can't see that, maybe you're fucking vampires too.
You're a pretty good energy sucker there on the phone there, Andrea.
The funny thing is, like, I'm too fucking strung out and fucking not fucking slept to find it, but I'll find it.
I got Mass One threatening to come touch me in my town, me in my fucking street. And then you got some bitch boy Tommy boy crying over a nut job to distract me in the
I
car.
wake up from a little nap.
You're a week. I had to work hard against the network the past couple weeks. I am exhausted, but I'm done. You're exposed.
Oh, wow.
I've smoked almost every single one of you motherfuckers out, including cross-contamination. I've got Hope's Wars. Expose him as a fucking bitch. If you people worked as hard as I did, Truthin, the world would be a better place.
I like Hope. He's like...
You're a lazy fucking YouTube malingering whore. I'd spit right in your
That's why I've used kind of the same words on Nicola. Kind of the same line of words.
I
don't even know what malingering means, you idiot.
Dang.
What does malingering mean, cunt? You wanna have an English lesson with me now?
Do you know what the word layabout means?
Well, hold on. Nicola, you don't know what
You're not gonna go for the left right.
Nicola, you don't know what double negative.
Are you still Googling the meaning of malingering?
Well, let's talk about this. Where's Aaron and Philemon to come save your ass, bitch? The link.
Oh yeah, you'll hear more. And I even told her I'm done going over there. Their gay ritual was enough that I didn't need to go over there, even though I went over there once and just get yelled over and put in the back. But I'll just steamroll them.
You're a lazy fucking YouTube malingering whore. I'd spit right in your fucking eye, you
You even know
Illuminati
what
cunt.
malingering means, you idiot. What does malingering mean?
Oh my God.
You wanna have an English lesson with me now?
Do you know what the word layabout means?
Well, hold on, Nicola. You don't know what
You're not gonna go for a lesson, right?
Nicola, you don't know what double negative.
Are you still Googling the meaning of malingering?
Well, let's talk about this. Where's Aaron and Philemon to come save your ass, bitch?
Oh yeah. I was
The
actually listening an hour behind because yesterday I'm still busy doing stuff. Can't stay glued to their puppy mill drama show.
It's motherfucking pin. Let's do it. Urban's here. Urban's in the ring. I mean, do you want to have a proper tag team? Scotty's just the announcer.
Yeah, just it.
Yeah, you're all on your own.
Why would she say that I need to come in there when around the Vic LARP disinfo, straight shaming, propaganda ritual? She even agreed that, yeah, don't go in there. It's horrible. They're disgusting. She's like, I'm not even going to go in there. But there she is.
Where you at, detective? Come out and hey, let's LARP. Let's play fight, detective.
Now, I try not to do that. I don't like play fighting, and people have even asked me, hey, let's do a play fight LARP together. And I'm like, no, it always ends bad. I've seen it. Don't want to do it. Don't need to do it, especially when you got truth on your side. You can twist it. You have a little bit of a LARP with, some twisted truth in a sense. I mean, Gandalf is admitted that he's LARPing for the truth. Got that clip.
You motherfucker. You a scamming ass swindler.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a single time have I asked for donations on my channel. Wow, amazing.
You fucking catfish. She ratted her mom out to Dr. Phil and then cried that Dr. Phil wasn't on her side.
What the fuck malingering is, bitch?
Google it, bitch.
No, you.
Wow. It was wait till you actually hear Shay's side of what happened with her mom.
But I did hear her defend this meaning recently, in the past days.
No, she didn't. She used the term.
Yes, she did.
Let her defend.
I heard her say it, so I know she did.
Yeah, oh my God, she knows the word. Oh my God.
You're mad now because you don't know what malingerer means. I'm sorry.
I know exactly
You know what loitering means? Let's go slower. You know what loitering is?
Wait, it's too fucking late.
Do you know what loitering is?
Yeah,
or laying about?
I actually do.
They're synonyms. Do you know what synonyms mean?
You
know what that
already lost.
The devil can't outshine the light, baby. You lost before you even fucking started. Hey!
No, I did hear her defend this statement.
Actually, she didn't.
She has holes in her wet brain from all the alcohol and drugs, so she probably doesn't remember.
What does malingering mean then?
When you get your kids out and you're using this fucking candy powder.
It has nothing to do with kids. It has nothing to do with children. It's an action.
Yeah, it's like who did I say was trailing behind the Telly. Telly likes to trail behind the class to slow down the whole pace to his pace. So he's trailing behind and then trying to dictate the lesson.
It's a void.
Yeah, the people that use their kids like
that's pandering. I think that means pandering. I think you mean pandering. She panders too. Nicola's definitely a panderer. Aaron Cox is the hugest panderer. He's like a used car salesman. He could sell a ketchup popsicle.
You know what? Well, that's my dad. He could sell an ice cube to an Eskimo. Okay. But I've got no agenda, really. I just want to see. Well, I want to be really dangerous to predators, child predators, warlocks and witches, and dirty cops, dirty politicians that are trying to enslave us. Since I'm going to be labeling an extremist and all this other stuff, right? Just be accused of blowing up ports and shit like that. I might as well on the internet be portrayed as someone dangerous if you're a fraud. Anyways, let's keep going.
To a lady in Alaska with white gloves on.
The hell is she
She's
saying?
a dangerous
Yeah,
motherfucker.
so like if you're leveraging,
It's not good enough to get one by anybody. I've dealt with monsters and top narcissists in my life. You can't see me about a motherfucking thing. That's why I'm
No,
alone.
I did hear her. I'm not defending her. She did fucking say this with after this.
Yeah, I'm not going to keep taking you to school. I'm not going to keep taking you to school.
Defined it.
Can you speak French? If I say it in French, will that help you pick it up
Yeah,
better?
well, come on. Try me, bitch.
We'll start first. You can initiate this conversation.
No,
No, you're the alpha.
No, well, you're the one
You
who
swing
said-
first. I'll counter punch until Fellermon and ABC get here.
Tell me what malingering
No,
is.
how about you shut up and we'll let me and Urban talk? Because you're just here
whatever.
to fight with me. I'm muting.
And you know what? No one in the chat is going, Andrea, you dumbass. They don't work together. They're part of their team. Just saying. It's real deceptive.
No,
This is what
I'm
she
back.
does, so
Come on,
that's why I'm
I'm
muting.
back. Don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mute out.
She wants to shoot.
First and
So
10.
I did hear her. She used this term and she defended it intelligently.
Actually, she did.
It's not.
Actually, I did, and I'm not going to do it again because I don't dance for locals. I'm here to expose locals, not dance for them. That's what you're doing.
What the fuck does that have to do with it? Explain malingering.
Can Urban talk?
She still doesn't get the spiritual battle side of being a spirit warrior. She's stuck in the flesh.
Urban's a visitor here. Do you think he could get a word in edgewise, or do you just want to keep doing your job?
maybe
Are you sending
Same with
cash
Urban.
out? Is your meth piling up for later so that you can be
tiny
fueled for the
little
next
fucking
60?
can-sized brain can tell us what malingering is.
No, we're not going to answer
Probably
that
Google
question. Urban, can you tell us more about your experience with Nicola doing interruptions for Aaron V. Cox?
Again, before she said that, just like Sugar Shine, you better not talk about me. You better not come in my store. Keep my name out of your mouth. And lo and behold, there she is, right? With my name in her mouth.
Really, it's kind of self-explanatory. Look at it. That's it.
Yeah. But
So basically, you just see what I
we didn't know any of this forever.
Forever.
Yeah, but it's a hard thing to bite on because she's so radical. She's so overpowering
To tell us
that it's
that
hard
Aaron
to cut
is
through
garbage.
the
Nice.
thickness
Congratulations.
of her witch's fog. You know, it's hard to even exist in the same room with her. So
Yeah.
I think that she's
Oh,
such
I've been
a
told that
small
before.
person. That
Trust
fucking
me, you
scared
ain't
me when you did that. She thought it was me for a second. I thought I had a real cam slip that.
Oh my God.
I think Urban's actually getting a little uneasy that this Cox dragging isn't taking place the way he was hoping for it. Like Nicola was going to all of a sudden jump on their side to drag me. Huh.
She's such a shock. See, she's just an
Yeah,
impulse
whatever,
artist,
bitch.
a
Whatever,
weak
bitch.
roaster.
Whatever, bitch.
You're a very weak version
Yeah,
of what Aaron
I
probably
know,
wanted
whatever.
you to do for him.
Hey,
I think Aaron was trying to get rid of you and use me as an upgrade, but it didn't work out as he
You're an upgrade.
planned.
Well, I mean,
Aaron was
honestly,
grooming
I
me
think that should happen.
What
to be a
about
new refined.
what about the original plan? Right? Oh, don't participate in their yuckiness and their ritual. Just sit back and watch the cannibalization happen. That ship's going down. Right? She's going to watch too. Just do some FOIA requests, some records requests. Watch them just go down. What happened, Andrea? It's not going down at the rate you want it to go down? So you're going to strike my channels for that. Huh.
I think that should happen
in a more cleanly, pure way, I believe. He was trying to manipulate me. So we need to talk about Aaron Cox's manipulation.
I was not trying to manipulate anyone. I feel like I was the one manipulated when it came to the babies. Oh, my babies so stocked. Oh, Rooski. Well, here's some suggestions. Not trying to manipulate anyone with suggestions. Yeah.
What he did to Sugar Shine.
Okay, they're grown.
What he did to there's a wake behind these people. You have Shay and Aaron, and they're both fucking with people.
You're a fucking granny.
So maybe they're working with
I think Shay's responding to bullshit and trying to live her life.
Shadowbox Network hired by the government to employ wayward, elite veterans who have nothing to do.
Shadowbox couldn't pay enough. More than likely, because they're about issuing out like some Walmart cards, and your handler or parole officer will come by with maybe a carton of Smokies to keep you going because you're under house arrest.
To maybe
they have actually some motherfucking sellouts that are trying to propagate for Shadowbox and dirty attorney generals.
Get citizens to say things, do things. Everything that Aaron says is what he is getting out of all of you and us.
I know.
And why are you sticking up for him?
I know what you're trying to do, bitch.
Okay.
He tries to sugarcoat his fuckery, and I never bought it.
Oh, never.
If there was always something up.
We've already been down this road before, bitch.
No, we haven't.
Yeah, we have.
Oh.
I bulldozed this road down.
Sounds like Nicola's ratting out Andrea that they may have talked privately to exchange notes, or maybe with Fellowmon. Huh.
This whole
No, you didn't.
I did all of this myself. And you motherfuckers have been working overtime.
No.
You want to talk about my dental history and all? That's all you have.
You don't have.
Because why? Because you saw another troll make a joke like that?
Whatever.
You're funny. Because you saw another troll say you're going to use it in your fake ass fucking pred catching community as your troll.
I am not in
Look
the
at
pred
Irvin.
catching community.
He should be on full screen. He's the real star of the show.
The star should be your fixing it, bitch.
Oh.
Let's see your little.
Let's see your stink.
Slap.
Let me see your shoes and your feet, right? Just show us your
the
feet.
Puppy Mill has some real shameless product placement with that lube. Now it's the Lucas Lube, 20% off all your grow light needs. Use promo code Lucas Lube. Now it's Fix-It-In. Next week it'll be the adult diapers. Could you imagine having to cuck out to that? That sounds like a Muffin Man operation to keep their Disinfo Puppy Mill show going. We can have our show, but we gotta do some product placement every once in a while. Make sure you get in your Fix-It-In, your adult diaper advertisements once an hour, at least. Try once an hour, and if not, I mean, if you can say it 3 times real quick, you're good. Right? I mean, I produce some shows, yo. Grand scale, small scale. And this scale is, I mean, I find just so entertaining. I know others probably don't. But I find this quite entertaining, especially for Labor Day morning weekend. Little LARP show for you guys. It's been a minute, hasn't it, since Mr. Cox has actually come out to entertain with people losing their freaking minds.
Right now, stop what you're doing. Put the camera at your feet and show us what your shoes look like or whatever's on your feet.
Show it. You know I'm telling the truth, right?
Right. So therefore, you should be barred. You should be barred from, because it's lazy. It's a lazy way to insult people when you never show yourself. So you should only be able to insult me with truth. I don't care what any of you people think about how I look.
I came at you with that.
Take your mask off, bitch. Fucking mask off.
Yeah, I know. Is that what you
Show your hands. Show your hands and we're fine.
Yeah. But you got to do something.
I know.
This is your hazing.
You're gonna get all butthurt, but like seriously, dude.
I mean, if Nicola, if you had any dignity left, you turn on the camera, you flash your camera, you show your face, flip them off, leave to prove that you're real, and shut them up, and you throw the Molotov in and you run, and you let them just, because I thought that's what Andy was going to do. I thought that she was going to do something crazy to shut down this inbreeding puppy mill. They're all having a show. Why is it because the Muffin Man is there now, wrenched and watching? These little flying monkeys got to fight each other for position, and who's going to be the top puppy mill mommy?
You think that I'm gonna take orders from some people?
Who do you think has got bigger hands?
Look, Urban's giving you healing.
You, Scotty? Who the fuck do you think you're ordering around? Not me.
Priest Urban is
You're the one.
exercising
You're the one.
the
Urban, you just gave he just put his hand right up on the screen. He just gave every fucking weirdo with a scanner that could grab his fingerprints there and do some nefarious shit with it, Urban. You guys really are a little too invested in this show.
The Kaikala. We're doing a spell on you from the DHS. We are with Department of Homeland Security, and we are here to
It does seem like it.
clean your brain up. Oh, Nicola's the donkey behind door number 3.
Total Ministry of
Where's Aaron
Truth
and
job.
Palomar? Are they afraid of me and
Do
Eden?
you require
Yeah, they're scared. They don't want to wrestle with us, Irby.
No, I'm just saying, like, you were touching on my leg.
The only one that can call me Irby.
I'm sorry. You know what? Here's the thing, though, Urban. I do it in every community. I do it to everybody. There's a guy named Goku that I call Goki, and it drives him fucking batshit crazy. I'm sorry. It's a habit.
Oh my god,
I'll
that is
call
so
you
hilarious,
Eugene.
Adria. Oh my god.
You
Slapjack.
hate me because I'm fun. You hate my light. This little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Wait, there's a part that goes, I won't let the devil it out. I'm gonna let it shine.
What
Won't
was
let
that?
the devil
What was
it
that
out.
noise?
You're
That
trying to
was
blow.
the
That was my
powder milk
fix
coming out of your
blowing
flapjack.
onto the. That was my fix.
Hey, Andrea, that as it isn't really either spirit warring or it's more just like trying to weaponize God, weaponize his fruits in an area that's, I mean, it's not doing any good. It's still pissing in the wind. Just saying.
All right, bitch. So, I'm gonna stop you from your
church
pancake. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead.
You hate Jesus on a Sunday.
Yeah,
I'm gonna write a rap song called Nikaiko Hates Jesus on a Sunday.
Yeah,
Urban, you wanna collab with me?
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna do a parody or something. I'm gonna fucking make a joke.
Well, I know you would want me to be there, but I ain't gonna do that shit for you. I already have
Oh,
people.
where's Eric? Why don't you listen? Why don't you take a break?
On this channel.
Do a bump of meth. I know you're afraid to leave me and Urban alone here. I know you're that you're not allowed to. Like, it's your job not to.
Oh, meth. Is that how it works?
Take a pit stop. Listen, go powder your face.
Well,
get you something quick to drink. Get you a little nip of some vodka. Do a bump of meth.
Thank you for
Actually, I do wish Nicola would kind of shut up. She's screwing up the clips there. We're not getting clear clips.
Call Felomon and tell him to come over here and defend you. Or Aaron.
I don't need him to defend me.
You know why? Because they're willing to let you go.
No, there's no willing to let anything.
Maybe Felomon.
I've been waiting for the Nicola train wreck for years.
He's just a puppet on a string, and he's just.
I'm not worried about you, bitch.
Life goes on, Felomon. Don't worry about her blackmail, mental
extortion,
and vampirism emotionally. She's tricking you. She's tricking you.
You had better massage those motherfuckers and take care of them, Andrea. I
don't know what you're talking about. You should be talking about your defiled nature.
Shut up, bitch.
What do you got? You and Mass One? Mass One already threatened me. Is Monograph gonna? Oh, are you guys with Monograph? Is that what it is?
No, she's not. But
oh
no, she's not. But
what's Monograph? How did you guys all get together?
Felomon might be
more famous than you.
Shut up.
Definitely know Mass One's right up in there, and Mikey True 2020 just loved his Monograph.
Scotty, you're so dumb.
Well, it's also a Ruby Daddy.
I just want you to know that I don't even need to see you to know that I'm way.
Oh, shit. Show the hands.
Oh, shit.
Show the hands.
Look, Nicola's hands are bigger than yours, Urban. Be jealous.
And
she said Felomon has doll hands like Donald Trump. She said Felomon has doll hands and that she doesn't like his
Well, those are kind of funny, though.
Yeah, you went after your YouTube boyfriend's kid. That's when you were done, bitch. You were testing him to see if you're narcissistic.
He came to mind as well.
You were testing him to see if you're narcissistic.
Shut up, bitch. Listen, Andrea,
between him and his daughter. Your love.
She's not asking questions like she portrayed that was going on the phone calls. Just making accusations. That's what she did to me. All of a sudden, I know this and I know that. Click, block.
For you would not surpass that of his daughter, and you lost. You're like a Scientologist next to
you are wrong, bitch.
You were wrong.
Yeah, what's that?
You're gonna be wrong, bitch. Don't try me. Try me on.
You can do the piggy. Oh, it's magic. You can do magic. Shut up, Nicole. He's doing magic.
No, I'm telling you.
No, we don't care about you. Urban's doing something.
Yeah, I know you do. I know you do.
Isn't he cute,
yeah,
lady?
I know you do. I live with Prince Free. You're fucking great.
Oh, they love that dark honey, and Aaron and them love it too. They find a way to make it opportunistically work for them, don't they, Urban?
What?
Yeah, they gave Urban just a little bit enough trouble.
I'm gonna barf. I'm gonna
to
throw
get
up.
him tied in with the girls. That's what they did. They stuck the girls on him like fucking cult members.
Wow, seeing Urban's like, you're so right. You're so right. No, I saw what was happening to Urban, and as a fellow artist, I didn't want to see him get sucked in. Kind of like at one time, Mikey Soror. Go, dude, they're trying to suck you back in, dude. And look where they're all at now, all fighting. And Mikey's, fighting the people that I says, hey, dude, they're trying to suck you back in. Well, they did. Now they're fighting. But is it just all part of the same crew with the Muffin Man, but somebody like Soror says, I don't know who the Muffin Man is, right? But he's being handled by flying monkeys of the Muffin Man. Not even knowing it. I mean, I don't know. Could be. But it's not like that, and Urban loves it when people are right. They think they're right about me, right? Urban, you agreeing with that is a crock of shit. And for you to not see that as a fellow artist, that I was like, dude, they're about to run an op on you, Urban. Huh? I mean, the trained people can see ahead of what the untrained are able to do. I mean, it's the same as seeing the next move, but they're doing kamikaze Pearl Harbor style shit over here. Saying.
I saw it back in the day. Yep. Jeff Rosader sent me something in the mail at my old house. Did you guys know that?
Oh my God!
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I like to bring back. I'm like the historian of different communities. I never,
really.
I'm like an elephant. I never
So-
forget a fucking thing.
So, are you the one who told Urban where to
Too
look
bad you're getting it wrong there, lady.
for the kids?
I don't tell Urban anything.
Yeah.
You'll find no proof anywhere of me
Yeah,
ever reaching
whatever.
out to
Whatever,
Urban.
bitch.
I barely comment on his streams.
Weekend.
So I don't even know what you're talking about, bitch. See, but you're exposing to us what you do. Because me and Urban know that we've never talked.
Right.
Urban knows and I know.
That's what you say, but I think you're full of shit.
How would he get in touch with me? James D had my information, but
Hold
we never
on.
used it.
Hold on.
They were
You
scared to
carried
send
on
James D into me on the back street, weren't
I
they?
know, this was
Yeah, baby. They knew you got to send Aaron.
Oh
James
my
D
God,
would definitely
there's
get ate up.
solid content.
They can't have me busting up the James D section of the Hive. That would really fuck their game up because that's the Montagraph sector.
Aaron.
Right? Yeah. They were gonna send James D into Honey Pot. Oh, Drea with the long hair. Do you guys think I believed a word that motherfucker was saying? Come on.
Aaron.
She sure jumped up on the panel with Eric Spitfire a couple years ago and said that she was LARPing, trying to drag me in, trying to send me a message, right? That she liked me. At that time, that's why she went up to Eric Shilkerson's panel and started talking shit about me. But when I record it and put her back on blast, all of a sudden she goes, I was infiltrating them. Doesn't look like that now.
Get it out.
Come
All
on,
up in there.
Shut up, Ben.
I put my number in the back chat about 10 times to see if he'd ever
All
used it.
you
He never
do
did.
is
He
talk.
never used it. He's probably the smartest motherfucker out in these streets. Because I would have busted Monograph's Hive wide open. That's why Mass 1's freaking out right now. That's why he has to go everywhere I go.
Tells a pretty good story,
Make
though.
sure, and then threaten to put hands on me and name my street. That motherfucker might
See?
not be allowed to come back online after I'm done with it.
See? It's almost the same type of story as Clovis saying her children's got put on the dark web and then admits to it later. I was lying. Wow. Wow. Huh.
He is probably.
You think I'm playing with you motherfuckers? You think I'm playing with you motherfuckers? You got me fucked up.
I'll take that for mimosas. Come on.
Can you?
That was actually pretty cringe to the people that know you're wrong and you've been wrong.
Please kick her
Urban will be the only channel left standing when I'm done with you motherfuckers. You just don't see it because you're wet brain.
I would take
Uh-huh.
James D out.
Oh, well, wet brained, fucking dry brained, fucking whatever.
Scotty already said he
Nobody
believes it.
cares, bitch.
Scotty's simply keeping the shop
Shut
open
up.
so that it
Still pissing in the wind.
This is the
Nobody
butcher shop,
cares,
bitch. You just didn't know it.
bitch.
This is the fucking butcher shop for this
Nobody
house. You
cares.
got all your
Shut
milk. We milked your fucking udders dry.
Uh-huh.
Now we're about to butcher you at Scotty's butcher shop. Because
Yeah,
Solomon
okay,
and ABC don't want to come fight at the MMA octagon. They don't want
All
none
them
of Urban and
mistakes.
Andy.
Right there, Flapjack. Tell me.
That's more like the devil's playground. And that arena has already been just cooked. Because there's really just, I mean, you want to shout over each other like demons and raise that gay energy as a ritual. I don't participate in that shit. So when I'm listening back an hour yesterday as I'm recording this, and I'm like, they want me to come into the arena on Sunday. The demons and the witches and the warlocks, Urban? And Scotty with his dark arts jujitsu or whatever the hell it is, right? You don't need that. It's all fleshly bullshit. It's pissing in the wind again. The hell you doing? Well, they're playing in hell.
Oh, you all take these L's. You guys need new book bags for all these L's I've been hearing you this week.
I'm pretty much done participating in their ritual, and even she said that too. She was trying to call it out. Yeah, you shouldn't even go back there, but she said she wasn't, but there she is. Sandra. Interesting.
Oh my God, my knees are weak.
Luckily, my ladies.
You guys,
I know. I've done
my
that too.
trick work, and I took your whole fucking network down with a fake fucking cam slip because you were that hot and pressed late at night.
It was good fantasy there.
It's a good fantasy.
Oh, I'm already a step ahead of myself. Shutting up. I'm shutting up over here. Oh yeah, Urban, such a yes guy.
I'm little but I'm lion hearted. I'm little, but I'm like Meek Mill. He's my favorite Philly rapper. This is my dream and your motherfucking nightmare. Welcome to the fold, bitches. I'm just getting started. Once I start firing up my live streams, you're done.
To strike down channels suppressing evidence.
You're fucking done. I got 100 subs and just started my channel April 24th. You ain't seen a fucking thing yet. What do you think I've been doing for?
There it is. There's that view count and wrench war to start another Predvidian puppy mill with the news and drama title there.
Not gonna see me ever.
I can go anywhere, bitch. I can go anywhere and bring 10 with me. Fuck around and find out. I will blow your shit up.
You didn't have to be anything, bitch.
We could be watching you right now. In another network. Another network could be watching me right now, cheering in the stands, throwing fucking tomatoes at you.
Yeah, based off of disinfo, huh?
Two of them, they're going to need to go find 8 somehow.
No idea.
Where they at, bitch? Where they at, bitch?
Real G's moving silence.
Real
G's moving silence, and you ain't seen me no motherfucking where for a minute, have you? You should be worried.
Tomatoes.
Last one fucked up today. Aaron and y'all fucked up on chisels, and last one fucked up and took the bait today. You're done.
Andrea.
Last one tried to play his cards, and he's gonna fuck around.
Give me my wrenches back, bitch.
Yeah.
Nope. Your wrench is up your ass. That's as far as it's going. Be comfortable with it. And if you say anything else, I'm going to yank it out of your ass and smack you upside your fucking head with it, bitch. I will annihilate you. You'll never be able to go anywhere and show your fucking pink icon anywhere else in these streets. I will make sure that no fucking channel lets you on their panel, or they will expect me to show the fuck up.
Sweetheart.
I will be all of your biggest fucking panel nightmares.
Oh yeah, Urban, sorry that I can't be responsible for your understanding and not being able to push into comprehension, Mr. Rai again, and be able to let me cook. You say you're a cook, but man, he's pulling chicken off the roaster when it's still raw. In other words, he just don't want me to tell the full story there. It's got to be also interrupted to massage his understanding. Well, I'll be playing that after this in a little bit.
Come in under incognito account. I'll disguise myself. I'll use other people to gain access to your fucking powers.
Yeah,
if
like
I have
you'll
to.
use other.
Where you at? No, you're a morning person there, Andrea, but where are you at? Since you want to play in the arena.
Like
me. I learned all the tricks.
You know what? Malibu would say the same stuff too.
Yeah, like you use him, correct?
Actually, no. That's part of the box of cornflakes. She thinks she got it all now.
Okay, hold on.
No.
This is why you are
use him. We all know that, Andrea.
I'm the best witch the DHS has.
Yeah, we all know you're a witch.
That's how, bitch. Go back to fellow mom.
Sounds like it.
They don't want you.
Let's let the guys talk. Let's do something different for a change.
Sure.
No, it's a weird
That won't
flex
last
on
long.
Not someone. Sorry, that's one.
What the fuck are you talking about?
One reflector.
Are the script writers scrambling right now?
No.
Are they squirting? Do we need to roll them around in the flour and find their wet spots and see where they're leaking? Thank God you're here, Urban, to balance health.
No. These
Air
fuckers.
conditioner's on. I'm trying.
I fall asleep when these fuckers are trying to act flex, like, I'll fucking send you back. I'll tell you what.
I can't see anything.
Back
I'm
to
not
what,
looking
bitch?
at any chat. I've got all of them blocked. I got blinders on. I'm like Smarty Jones running in for the win. I can't see none of you motherfuckers.
Because you can say it doesn't mean it's real. Dumb.
You want to talk about it?
Aaron told me that Arizona was a one-party recording state. I hope he got copies of all that. Roll them tapes, Aaron. Roll them tapes, baby. Roll the honeypot grooming tapes.
Aaron,
for me.
Wow. I thought I was having serious conversation. Didn't need to record. See.
Me doing some day ops, like.
Aaron needs to be answering why he's in the house recording Sunshine screaming as he's gaslighting her. That's what he needs to be answering.
Oh, wow.
Why? Yeah, exactly. Why is this guy calling me? We're asking me while I'm at work and trying to flag Aaron. Why are you doing it? And then you think that the cops would kick, like, you call the cops on me. You got the records, bro. Like,
Everybody is going to end up spurging. This is what happens. You should expect it. It's like the look.
First of all, I didn't call the cops on Scotty. And second of all, those tapes are for evidence in court if it comes down to it, because there wasn't gaslighting there. It was trying to silence me from within with a bunch of bullshit tactic. It was pretty easy to see through, like clogging up the freaking sewer lines. So I get to go out there and the one that does the dirty job again.
Pola's being quiet. I mean, this might be a panel first.
Hey, I'll fucking kill you. And guess what, cops?
I'm actually
Are you tired yet?
Oh, fuck around and find
You want me to
out.
come give you a shoulder massage? I really don't want to hurt you. I wish you could just be a better human.
No, sweetheart, I know you want to put your hands on
I
me.
wish that you'd be more in touch with your
I know you
maternal,
wish a
feminine
lot of
roots
shit, but no
and have
thank
more
you.
loving, caring
No
in your heart. I only get mean and masculine when I have to go to war.
Ew.
And I'm good at it. That's why they call me Mandria.
No, man.
No, Mandria.
We were hoping you get a man, or maybe Urban.
I'm going to. I'm just waiting until my last kid graduates. Like, why is that so hard for people to understand? Do you think it's proper for moms in their 40s who have teenage daughters that are high school age to just be out dating? I find that inappropriate. I don't want my daughters to get the wrong idea that I can't take the time for my own self-love and healing.
Shut up.
I'm giving them a different example to follow other than being looking to get my cup filled
I
externally.
don't know. She seemed pretty sold on the idea of going and filming Cappy's bridge there.
I'm not going to put my life on hold.
I'm so sorry you don't understand all of this.
Whatever,
I really
but
know.
yeah, you do, but yeah, you're kind of.
It's not easy. Trust me, it's not an easy
It's
path.
really not easy, man.
Tell us how you don't have custody.
No, actually, it is. Well, you've already been told. You've been told. You want more? You want more?
Well, let's go easy on her because that's enough of a reason. Wait a second. In defense of Nicola, that's enough of a reason to be here. If I would have had my kids taken away from me, I probably would just, probably what I would do, just calm down. Like, just be honest.
I mean, oh my God, I would be like so fucking confabulated. Like if that actually happened, that didn't happen to me though, bitch.
Scotty said it, not me.
Oh my God.
I was just trying to offer.
God. Well,
I was trying to have your back.
Scotty is the premier #1 person to know who has custody of whose kids. Correct?
Didn't say you.
Yeah, we all know that, bitch. We all know that, bitch.
You just gave me this. Oh, like, okay, then no custody.
Yeah, you got none. You got none, but you got your eyes
I think
open
she's like, she's just the mom on site in the basement. Honestly.
Correct.
Correct. Are you the mom on site in the basement of the 3-story townhouse that he just keeps there because it's cheaper to keep her? Is that correct?
Well, cheaper.
Like, let's keep your mom here so that we don't have to chase her down later, sucking dick on the street type of thing. You're one of those moms that the dad pays for just so that the kids don't have to worry about something happening to their mom or her disappearing. You're one of those that probably pays. You probably narcissistically guilted him into paying for you so that your kids don't have to suffer. You're a fucking. Oh my God, you're a fucking parasite like I've never seen.
Well,
you have no job.
That's all you got.
You don't even. You don't know what it is to work for the things that you have. So how can you even appreciate what you're sitting around?
Fucking weirdo. That's like, oh, this guy. What?
Go find a purpose other than being an evil Ghislaine Maxwell type on the Yuba Tuba.
I do, bitch.
It's Disturbia. You should start your own community and call it Disturbia. Because that's what you are. You help men do bad things to other people. It's weird.
They're all double reverse.
Even if you were a state actor and this was your character, that's even pathetic.
Oh, God.
Even the best actors and actresses in the world can't keep up a role for that long. Look what happened to Heath Ledger. He played the Joker and then went and offed himself. But you just sit here and do it with ease, year after year, uninterrupted, like a machine. That should worry you and everyone around you and in the audience, but it doesn't. Ask yourself why. You're a psychopath with a pink icon. That's all you are. A narcissistic entrapping agent of doom. You're the DHS witch. You're the shadow box witch. Aaron, you're a fucking warlock who hides behind good people.
Oh my God. I cannot believe you give this fucking bitch a platform.
I'm using Aaron's own narrative.
Shut up, bitch!
And flipping it.
Scotty, you let this bitch come on
Where
here.
Are they?
Lecture all of us about Aaron. Well, like,
where are they?
You didn't know about him?
Where are they?
You didn't know about him?
Where you at, Aaron?
Yeah.
He's rewriting that script real quick.
You must know about me.
No, I'm still not done with my daily chores and can play on the internet yet, but I can record.
Me, bitch. I'm telling you, everything you say in here, I don't give up.
Yeah, y'all tried running a game on me. I had Aaron blocked. He opened up a new number for himself and engaged with me. And now this is happening. You guys should have left well enough alone.
Yeah,
And then and if you were gonna try to use Rooski as a pawn, already had those bases covered.
Yeah.
So keep trying it.
You used him.
No, I didn't, and he'll tell you that.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
I could have tried to lie and say that he did something to me that he didn't sexually. I never did that shit, and he'll tell you I was a good friend to him. So go fucking find him, you stupid bitch. You have nowhere near the fucking YouTube street credit I do. You don't even know what it's like to walk into a room.
Yeah,
You're
whatever.
nothing.
You blame him.
You're a fucking bottom feeder of YouTube, bitch. Get on my level. The fact that you're even above me right now is insulting. It's insulting having your stank ass up there. I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm gonna let Urban talk. He has a better voice.
Wait.
Drop the cherry link.
Is your link pinned? How
Okay,
come nobody else is joining the panel?
What to say?
Probably because they don't want to get these from you.
Probably because they're all in the chat and all.
No, I don't.
That's why. They're fucking scared shitless, as they should be.
I really doubt that.
And then for Shizzle to go live and then act like he didn't hear everything I said the day before.
Where you're at?
Listen,
now?
nigga. Listen. Instead of going, and doing all your rapping, listen when you ask me a question and I answer.
Nicole.
I said it was sus. I didn't say he was working with Aaron. I asked Aaron, are you working with Shizzle?
Chill out.
No. It was an accusation. She already had her mind made up because even in the last recording that I did, she was already throwing red flags up, but playing with it, going along with it. So it's complete bullshit. She was like, "You're working with Shizzle. You're part of it." Oh my God! Don't have time for those. Bye.
That's all I said. I wanted to know if Shizzle was his alliance, and then I said, well, because his live stream seemed sus to me.
Well,
and then Aaron went on a big backstreet spur.
And I was like, oh my God.
You know, but I'll play the tapes. I'll fucking play that. They were recorded through computer. I'll play the tapes.
Shut up, Trinity.
Fuck it.
Flapjack.
I'm gonna take them to the DOJ. That's all you do. Fix it up.
Yeah,
What is that? Why there was a delay? She was recording. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, what does that mean? What's that mean?
Pancake.
That's starting to sound like some type of list.
Exactly. It's more
It's like, yeah,
Did
some,
you
like,
notice there?
some pea lips, bro. That's what you're talking about? Okay. And I thought you were talking about pancakes.
Well, I'm talking about her saggy ass tit. Yeah.
Why do you care about that? You a lesbian or something?
Well, are you
That's like
kidding
me
me?
asking Scott about his balls.
I will.
You would call
send
me
you
gay
the
if I
video
did that.
as well, with the timestamp.
Yeah, notice I don't do that to her. Like, I don't go to those.
Whatever.
You can't because she doesn't show herself. It's impossible to do it.
All she
I mean, I
does.
could still say insulting things sexually to her that would trigger her. You want me to do it now?
Well, you got
Hey,
No.
Mr. Artie's roast beef looking ass pussy. I can do it too, see? Why is
So
you got
not
the
the
pussy
roast
looking a
beef?
sideways sloppy Joe beat?
Oh my gosh.
Tuck them things in, girl. I bet you if you did a split on a tile floor, you might suction cup up one of those tiles, huh?
That is disgusting.
Well, I'm just saying. Like, if she wants to go to Roast and Toast 'em Town,
I don't get it.
what I'm telling you guys is, I hold
Yeah,
it in.
Google
I
more
let
bit.
her go. If I was in a roast community right now, these things
Yeah,
are
you're
nothing.
not roasting nothing.
Well,
bitch.
when you are in a
Okay,
roast
I couldn't
community,
toast a
anything
piece of
goes.
bread.
It's
I
like,
hate your brain.
come on.
No,
You
you're
guys
not.
talk about child
you're
sex
not.
all the time.
You're
And you're
not.
defensive. We find it over in the roast
Flapjack,
community.
shut your mouth, Flapjack.
Over in the roast community, we think it's funny
My
that you
dad
guys
bothered you so much.
think it's funny to make jokes of child
You know it.
predators and stuff
You
like
It's
that.
not always.
You know it's true, Andrea.
I
You're
don't-
starting
I
to
don't
sound like
hear
a bot, man.
I
Yeah.
fucking hurt your feelings.
Cybernetic, Dianetic. They're like a Nexium cult.
It's like the next line. Damn, it's just like the same repeat.
Yeah.
It's just a different line. Yeah. It's pretty pathetic. I feel sorry for you that you're just stuck in this mood, everlasting.
Well, I'm not the
Roasting
one
back and
sitting
forth.
around trying to Google burns to try to hurt people. I mean, yeah. That's
I don't Google anything. I'm an improv comedian, roast
Little Miss
captain.
Plastic. Oh, all right,
I'm
all right.
an improv comedian and roast captain, and lots of channels enjoy my presence. We have a lot of fun there, cutting it up. Nobody's getting serious and talking about child sex and hot dogs up the asses and stuff. We're just playing, being adults, like at a comedy club. But you guys have to turn everything into an underground, weird pizza game. What's it called? Comet pizza. Blood eating meeting. That's what it's like over here.
I am just so not
sharing recipes and stuff.
At all.
Right. Like there's trolls that don't even want to fuck with you people because it's just way so below. Like that's pretty bad when trolls don't even want to fuck with you. Honestly. Yeah. That just means you're a cult, a closed door cult of blue rent.
That's why it took an award-winning filmmaker to kind of get in there, troll them back.
And it's like a swirl of you eat people until people leave. You're not growing. None of you are growing. I mean, some of you are like the bigger creators, but
listen.
You listen, bitch. Shut up. You're like Jonestown, motherfucker. I'm telling you. This is like the Guyana of fucking YouTube, bitch. This ain't even Kensington Avenue. I've been to the Kensington Avenues of YouTube.
So what? Yeah, I bet you got some smack on that shit too, right?
Let's talk more about how you drink Kool-Aid.
No, my God, dude, you've seen all my wrenches disappear, correct?
I don't care. That's an illusion to me.
Because I spoke out.
I've got blinders on. I'm working on my intuition, and it's working great.
Good luck with that, bitch.
Good luck with that.
No weapon formed against me shall prosper. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my God.
I'm confident in that.
Oh my God.
There's covenants in that.
You should open the Bible and find that passage and be like,
no, I just remember it from when I was a kid.
It's like totally.
And it gives me comfort. If you don't like it, get over it. You're mad because you're a fucking Jew and you hate yourself. But I love you for being a Jew.
Getting that shit on your dentures and like sticking.
Here we go back to this again.
We all know that. I've heard you. You were chirping like a fucking bird. You want to lie?
Like a literal chirp?
I don't know what that means. You mean like a whistle when I'm talking?
Andrea, you were chirping like a fucking
If I didn't have a tooth in my mouth, what difference would that make? If my car crashed into a brick wall at 65 miles an hour and my face got wrecked and I survived, would it matter to you whether I had teeth in my mouth or not?
Andrea, okay, whatever.
No, I'm serious. I'm asking you a serious fucking question because you want to go there. I'll be transparent with you. What would you do? What would you do if you ate a steering wheel tonight, Nicola? Nicola, if your drunk ass left the house tonight and crashed into something and you ate your fucking steering wheel, what would you do?
No. Well,
tell me.
Which one is it?
Tell me what you would do if you ate your steering wheel tonight and all of your teeth came out of your face. What would you fucking do, bitch? It's an easy question. What would you do? What would you do?
Do what? That you asked me something?
Oh my gosh. The puppy mill's gonna be stuck there for months on this one. All right, I gotta get out of here. This is too much. Peace out. All right, well, I've got to change stations here, and then I'm going to play one more. So there's still a few there. Thanks for joining in. I'm going to go on mute for a minute. Might even try, I think I got a song to play before we play this next bit. When I went on Urban's the other day,
He thought he got me somehow. I don't know. I don't know what his edge wrangle is there, but he thought he may have gotten one over on Mr. Cox somehow. But anyways, we're going to get to that here in a minute. I'm changing locations. Okay. Should just take a second here to get back to where I was at. I think we got this Wicket track right here before we go to the next segment of our Labor Day show here for everyone. Since we're all so entertaining, right? Let's be entertaining. Play the song by Wicket, the Instigator, called Evacuate. Pretty good track, if you ask me.
Planet Earth is about to be recycled. Your only chance to evacuate is to leave with us. Your only chance to evacuate is to leave with us. Your only chance to evacuate is to leave with us. Planet Earth is about to be recycled. Your only chance to evacuate is to leave with us. Your only chance to evacuate is to leave with us. To leave with us.
Well, this next one is gonna take about an hour or so, and then I got to get out of here. Shutting this down. The other night went up on Urban Disciples channel. Got the recording of that after Miss Andrea wanted to go up there and talk some more shit. So I come on. It's just amazing how this all works out. Huh, Urban? Did it work out in your favor somehow? I'm wondering. Wonder if you think
I gotta
that.
make sure my settings are right. Yeah, they are. All right, well, do what you gotta do. I'll give you this, Irvin. Your gaslighting to get me to come on works, but just don't book burn.
No, don't start.
Well,
Your whole career is gaslighting to get people on.
On your fantasy LARP.
Stop doing your projection.
I'm not gonna stop.
There's no fantasy LARP. This is something you just created that you probably made up over the past few days. Stop.
You and Blazin don't tell me when to stop.
I don't know Blazin. I don't know Clovis. I was doing my thing and hopping panels to figure shit out.
Sure. After you
And
say
you're already putting me in the mill. You are the puppy mill.
Back and punch.
You're the puppy mill.
Okay.
And I don't appreciate you thinking you're going to use me as some kind of like, I'm not no punk. So good try though.
Uh-huh.
I'm a witch now? Am I doing a full moon spell?
Who knows? Huh? But talk it out. Go ahead. I'll even mute for you. You can go on your loop. No?
Won't respond. You had a lot to say yesterday while you were watching Scotty's, I think. I would like to know more about this full moon ritual that we're doing. I guess the demons are making us do it because I'm unaware. So is it the principalities that are making us act against you and interrupt your LARP? Is that the problem here? Would you like for me to just go away get on my broom and head back to where I came from? I can do that. Just ask nicely. You don't need to discredit me and do all that kind of shit. We can just agree to disagree and that'll be fine.
It's not the way you're acting on the phone when you're trying to accuse me of working with Shizzle, but hey.
I didn't say you were working with Shizzle.
Yeah, you did. You weren't asking questions. Definitely not asking questions.
Oh, yes, I did. I asked you who a couple channels. I asked you who the news channel was.
Oh, I go, fuck that. This is stupid.
So you're going to talk over me when I'm going to tell you and explain.
Sorry. I'll mute and just let you run me over. Go ahead.
Not running you over. What I said to you was that Shizzle's live stream felt off. I inquired about if you happen to know an alt account that was there.
You're already starting off the bullshit.
Look, listen, it's not my fault you idiot LARPers took the bait that day and acted like assholes and thought you were gonna like chase me off in some, basic intimidation fucking bullshit.
That's the psychosis right there that Shizzle with his tracks somehow helps create, that all of a sudden Andrea is the target when, there was no target besides talking trash back to the puppy mill. Then all of a sudden, I guess she's part of the puppy mill, so she feels offended by that. Okay.
Screen grabs and avatar pictures. Shizzle was, I told you, I said, well, it's funny. The same time somebody took the bait, made the screen grab, I knew it would happen if I hopped on panel. I knew if I hopped up there, someone would hop up there with an avatar of me. That's how predictable you guys are. And you just sat there silently. It could have been you on another device for all I fucking know. And as that was happening, Shizzle was highlighting every bad comment about me.
I'm not that invested like others are. Just saying.
Cat. It was like you fuckers were doing a choreographed dance. And that's what I said to you. And that's when you were like, ugh, and you spurred and was like, you're running a double reverse. All you had to say was, you know what, you're right. We would like for you to get on your broom and get the fuck out of here. That would have been the real thing to do. So sorry if you're offended or if you feel like the demons are working through me to get to you. No, I'm sorry for asking a question. But you can have a turn now and do your thing.
Right, because it doesn't matter what I say anyway. Hey, Irving, you jump back on. You got anything to say?
There's nothing for you to say. There's no rebuttal to that.
I'll keep muting for you. Oh yeah, there is.
I just like my avatar like that. Does it look pretty?
The white circle. That's all you got is the white circle.
All right, that's all. I'll get down now. You guys have a great day.
All right, yeah. She ran her. Good job.
No, I'm just asking you to just leave me out of it. Like, I get it. I see what's happening. I'm good on it. Just don't engage, and I won't fire back. That's my message. Fuck around, find out, because there's more.
So you stay in that understanding.
If I was a witch, I could ruin your day right now.
I said there's a lot of witches hanging around. Don't know which one it are, but you want to.
So you're leading. So you're trying to lead the audience, Aaron. Come on, we're not.
You're the one who just had the.
I have been watching your channel
Go ahead.
So long. Listen, stop. Now I would like to leave. Have a good day. Keep my fucking name out of your mouth, or you're gonna have a problem. Love you, bye.
Wow, that was pretty controlling. And that's the way it goes. Run your narrative. Stay in the fantasy zone. And think that everyone else is out and after you. And then project it out that if you say that she's with anyone, that's against her rules. You like how that worked out there, Irvin?
Yeah, I'm back.
Uh-huh. Here we go.
Did we get anything accomplished?
Yeah, she's stuck in a bullshit, dumbed down fantasy reality where she's got to stay there and then rage quit.
So what happened? Did she not ask you about these?
There was no asking. It was projecting. This is the way it goes, and now I'm leaving to make it try to stick.
So what happened with that conversation? What did she ask you?
It's just she ran by just like a Fellowmon script, three to five talking points, right?
On the phone?
Now there's no way you can bury yourself out of it.
On the phone?
No, just different talking points she came up with where she sees it one way, but I don't think it's that way.
Did she ask you if you were in cahoots? Or
No,
did she say that you
were? Right.
You have to be because of this?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. But she led off that she was asking a question. No.
Well, she's back.
It was like that. It's just like that. Just like she came on. Got to control the situation. It's her way, but he's trying to dictate it's his way.
Projecting.
And, there
Aaron,
you go.
Again.
All right.
Wake up from your slumber.
For you again.
You're the projector. Okay. This is what I'm trying. I'm holding a mirror up so that you can see. You're way more invested in this. I was just letting you know I'm not going to be that one, okay, that gets fucked around with on panels and hee ha ha and it's a big inside joke and shit. I'm not the one. So stop making excuses. I just don't fuck with you anymore. It's really simple. You don't have to call it what fantasy? You're used to dealing with, what do you call them, the puppy mill women? Well, there's a possibility that you're a gay man to start with. So you could just be here bullying women in general. That's still, the jury's still out on that. So if I were you...
Well, I mean...
No. You labeled me puppy mill because I inconvenienced you and asked a question that you were inconvenienced to answer. It has nothing to do with projection or deflection. If anyone's doing that, sir, it's you.
I am tired of the accusations without...
There's no accusations. You're suspect.
Oh, okay. Great, good. Perfect. Oh my God. What about the other 4 million people that are suspect out there? But she's the creator, everyone. She's
hurry up and make it a big Anunnaki macro thing. We're not talking about the world. We're talking about you here today.
Can we talk about you too?
Sure.
When?
Can we talk about YouTube?
You want to talk about, you said YouTube?
I said, this is about YouTube. You're trying to make it a macro issue. Like, well, there's 4 million crazy people in the world that gaslight each other. No, stop it. We're talking about YouTube here, this ecosystem.
Are you doing some product placement for them or something?
Oh, God, here he goes with this thing.
Well, I don't know how you even got that.
Every time we talk and say something you don't like, you find something, you do the same. Talk about a script. You've got like cue cards there. Like, oh, she said something I don't like. Oh, it must be product placement. Or it must be a double reverse troll. No, you're just not making sense anymore. All that stuff you talk about, the cybernetics and the crazy brain waves, that's you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So you're not going to make me a target because I disagree with you and asked you a question you didn't fucking like.
No, a question.
Don't write me into your weird ass little puppy mill muffin narrative, or I will scratch it. I'll rip up your script.
You ready? You wrote yourself in. Even last night, Shizzle left posted while I was on his stream a fellow mon comment against me, and I spent the next 2 hours sitting there going through my thing with that sitting there. Is that against me?
Yes.
Did she go post that and leave
it is.
that?
Unless Philemon's part of your crew, if Philemon and Nicola are your controlled opposition.
Okay, that's your fantasy.
You could have called him ahead and told him to do that for that purpose. I could do the same fucking thing to you that you do to everybody else.
You sure
could
can.
Sit here and grapple for days about this.
It sure sounds like it.
You're right. How's it feel?
You know what? And I base my LARP upon what others have been able to get away with against me. And I'm like, that was pretty good. And they just got away with that. But that was, I mean, pretty ingenuitive to have to make a deal with Anton, between Anton and Scotty, to wrench up some accounts, titles, naming the account title, channel title, address, the sick shit also with it, all in one title. Multiples. Using, parents' pictures, so forth. Like, that's pretty good. But when I downgrade it, I don't go as hard. And I might do the same thing back to him. Oh my God. Worst guy on the planet, everyone. Happy Labor Day. And I think we do need to keep track of all of these destroys that Mr. Cox has endured throughout all these years on a whiteboard. I want to see the difference between Scotty's professional knockout record, how many times he's been knocked out, versus how many times I guess I'm being destroyed or exposed. I want to see that on a whiteboard.
Now, next time I ask you a question, you don't have to turn me into some conspiracy person.
All right.
That shit. Nobody sees me at these girls' chats like Sugar, Taco, and I just started coming around Becky's. I went on to Clovis's that one time. For somebody who watches it as much as you do, you should know better. So for you to say that just shows that either one, you're a complete retard, or two, you're trying to put some X mark on me or something. And like I said, if you want me canceled, just ask me to leave like a man.
I've told you that before, that I don't want to see anybody leave. Just want to see you do better content if that's what you say you are.
Well, what about the people that are here to watch TV? What good is your fucking content if you don't have watchers and supporters and viewers?
It's called court record also. It's trying to be used against us.
So you report to a court of law every day so that they can monitor you? And then accuse me of product placement?
They do it anyways.
Oh.
Part of my main famous. It's something you won't get because you're too busy conspiring in your little pea brain.
Oh,
You're calling me a pea brain when I'm a fucking FOIA boss? Fuck you. You sitting there with your fucking
Right. You know, okay, she might be good at getting the FOIAs done, but actually doing them and not LARP that you're doing them. Two, three different things right there.
Collecting dust. You've got gay men coming to your house and hoarders. How dare you try to lecture me on YouTube behavior?
You're an artist too.
Back down.
You're the one that's got it wrong over here. Just telling you.
We don't have to go back and forth.
No, there is no back and forth. I'm going to mute for you so you can flip out.
Take the L.
Wait, is that all you got? You get given the floor to keep going, and that's all you got. Take the L.
It's time for you to take a fucking L, Aaron Cox.
In what? What should I do it for? Name one.
For your own humility, so that it might reset your brain a little bit, because you're off track.
Because you say so.
Yes.
That's the thing. An award winner alpha does not ever bow down to anyone else. You don't. You just don't do it. Just because there's a request out there, a song request, you go up to the DJ and you got a song request, doesn't mean he's either going to play it or have it, that song. Just saying.
The state telling people they need to be normal.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm a peer giving you my opinion. If you want to label me as a state worker, that's hilarious.
Oh,
considering you hang out with fucking C and D side actors.
See, the thing is, somebody might not be a state actor or a cop or an agent, but if you want to act like it, you might get the label applied. I'm not saying I'm going to do it. You're saying, hey, you kind of like, trying to dictate like you're part of the state, telling people what's normal, responsible, and reasonable. Like that. That's, John, this is not normal, nor reasonable or responsible by the state. These reactions right here, you are going against the grain. They don't like that. So why act like it? Like you're the arbiter of truth, like you're part of the Ministry of Truth Honor Network. That's the side that would be on, but they're kind of all together, but play fighting because of Sandy Hook, so forth. It's weird. It's stupid.
And call everybody else an actor and actress.
Yeah, I'm getting paid for what I do, lady.
Give it a break. I could argue that you have insider scoop to all of this. And
yeah, I got a
whole other playbook in plain sight.
Yeah, I got a whole other playbook. Something that you won't.
Right, but if you present it in a weird ass way, just like they did with the child predators in Hollywood.
Well, a weird ass way. See, that's the left side again going, oh, you guys are acting weird. Right? You guys have seen that. That state, the Kamala narrative. Oh man, Cox is acting weird. He's not fitting into the mold and script like we needed him to.
He's so unbelievable.
That day, I guess.
Yeah.
You weren't watching that day, I guess. You missed it.
Well, we can't be here 24/7, 365. Maybe you should make it easier to watch. Maybe you should be a better editor and compound your 18 days worth of data into
See,
one
that
stream.
sounds like a millennial right there that thinks that you can write an album, whole music album, in like a few days. Just because AI can. Now, see that they've been programmed for that for a long time, saying, why hasn't this band released an album? It's been a week. You should have another new album every week. That's kind of what the millennial and Z and Y and the halfies of Generation X that don't get it, boomers, post-baby boomers. Well, it is just mainly the generations behind Z, right? I'm sorry, behind X. Are the ones that think that you can crank out an album in shit a few days to a week. Why isn't it there? Well, why don't you try it and see how tough it is? Right? It's not easy outperforming AI. I'm just saying. Right. Well, she is part of the problem because she tried to work me from the inside. Okay? That's why she's, right now, she wanted my attention. X and below, thank you. Right? But, seriously, she's part of the problem when you see a problem. And I said in the video yesterday, soft spots, single moms, okay, seem fucked with, doesn't matter who they are, gonna be like, okay, what's going on? You need solutions. Not trying to groom anybody or anything. There's your solutions, but all of a sudden I'm feeling getting worked over here. So let's go to box of cornflakes mode. Give him the box of cornflakes and line up an integrity test. And if you pass, then maybe, but you know what it is, though, the box of cornflakes, too? It's about them spirit wars. And if you get me in on the phone and in private, and I'm telling you about a spirit battle that was won, and there's the proof, and you discount that because you already have an ulterior motive, and I am just full of shit and a liar. Well, that's part of the integrity test. And for my personal security, if I feel like someone's trying to breach my personal security, you're going to get the box of cornflakes one way or another. At least I give people the warning, though. I warn people, if you start working me and I figure it out or I know, I'm going to give you the box of cornflakes. Now, for some, like Aussie John, okay, you're going like, what the hell is this box of cornflakes? Yeah. I saw it, dude. I saw it. But the thing is, okay, the box of cornflakes, there's this old movie called The Great Outdoors with John Candy and Dan Aykroyd. A few other really good actors there. And they had these freaking raccoons going through their garbage, busting up their garbage like it's a buffet. Because they are. They're up there partying in their cabin in the woods, grilling the biggest steaks alive, the bear steak, the bear-sized steak. Seriously. So, gosh, what is that, Lisa? That was like 83, maybe 84, 1984. There you go. Coming out. But anyways, these dang raccoons are going through their garbage, and they didn't know what to do. They're little character raccoons. They're talking to each other, going through there, and they're, the subtitles are going up on the screen saying, man, these rich people are dumb. They just left us a T-bone, right? Something like that. Their garbage is so easy to go through. Well, I discovered a remedy for that that's non-lethal, okay? Doesn't hurt them. Okay, it just gives them a little bellyache because you put a box of cornflakes in there and they thought they just hit the jackpot. They slam that whole box or as much as it can, and then it gives them a tummy ache. Okay. And that's the way I operate sometimes when people are trying to go through my garbage. Oh, you want to go through my garbage? Oh, okay. I'll just leave you something in there to deal with then. See what I'm saying? No. Well, that's mice. Mice is actually, okay, rodents there's a natural remedy where we'll make them go pop, but you have to add the yeast. Okay, right? The corn will expand a little bit and they won't come back. I mean, they're going to have a bellyache for a couple of days, but they can kind of work it off. When you do the same with, I think it's flour and something else, or baking soda, you make a paste with yeast and they come by and eat it and then they pop. And I've actually heard them pop before because they don't take very long. Right on that. But that's the way to get rid of the rodents. But anyways, you prefer giving them the Cheerios. Oh no.
So we can see it all because we've got shit to do.
Can I add to that? I'm not here to try to win awards and daily medals and shit like that.
Oh, yes, you are. You put all of your awards on Front Street.
No, okay, it's because I'm retired and I'm not here to win anymore. I'm just trying to have a shit show and a few laughs so people can go, oh my God, look at them in that chat room. I mean, this is social media, right? Look at them in that chat room and they are laughing at the stupidest shit. They're not normal. This is not normal behavior. All these Cheerios and cornflakes they're talking about and posting comments. Okay. I think, am I targeting John by posting that? Because there's been theory out there recently thrown at the table that if there's this comment that's in front of you, post it. And it might not be in your favor, that's attacking you by the channel owner. Now, I've felt that way before. But you know what you do? You just kind of push through something like that and don't make it a big deal. Because you're getting a reaction. Somebody's looking for a reaction there, right? I mean, I'm going to LARP it up and do what I do and know why. I don't know what you're talking about now. Right? Uh-oh. All right. Cox is shutting up on this side. I've actually got other things to do. This is going to be going for a while. Enjoy. And I try to answer questions, but when people are going to interrupt me, then it interrupts my flow of what happened. And just because things aren't unfolding the way you already expected it in your mind, they're Urban. It's in his mind. It already happened another way. So when I'm telling my side of the story of things here, finally, when given a little bit of floor, right, John, it's amazing who gets the floor uninterrupted. I mean, that should be a little bit of a tell that when I go on Mr. Hoax Wars, right, there's no uninterruptions. There's always there's no good flow. But when fellow Monter Scotty get up there, it's plug your channel and let them have the floor with the Vic LARP and holy braillage, holy freaking LARPers, right? They're gonna try to psychologically mindfuck people into a straight man shaming ritual. That's all right. Carry on with your sock accounts and don't expect any lashback, right? Okay. Oh, man. I mean, these guys thought they could out-LARP fucking old school LARPers, dude. They've taken acting classes, too. I mean, I'm not the only one. I do sometimes feel like that guy on Joe's Apartment with all the cockroaches, the freaking overwhelming actor, right? Where he plays like a Malibu LARP and all suicided out in the middle of the street or stabbed, right? Laying there all bloody, not moving, and people just kind of spit on him or kick him or walk by him. And it's an experiment in New York. It's on the movie Joe's Apartment. So, but finally someone comes by and goes, "Oh my God, are you okay?" And he jumps up with his time clock and he goes, "I've been laying here for 18 hours waiting to find for either the morgue to show up or someone to check on me to see if I'm actually alive." And he said he laid there for a long time. It could have been like even 2 days or something like that. That's the type of level of LARPing I'm kind of willing to go to, but virtually, not like being blamed once again of somebody else's demise or something like that. It's not cool during your straight man shaming ritual. Okay, to say that Mr. Cox, someone pushed someone off of a bridge that was staying with them, that up by Flagstaff, and right, trying to insinuate that I'm pushing Cappy off. I was the one that pushed Cappy off the bridge all of a sudden. It wasn't Dowd, or it wasn't PE, or it wasn't the Muffin Man. Oh, now it's that's real shit. That's not me just like Clovis clout chasing off of being blamed as part of the Port Nietzsche's explosion. Ed did that too. Predward. I've got the clip somewhere of him saying, and Clovis and somebody else, "Oh yeah, Denise even blamed us of being part of Port Nietzsche's," and you got Edward, yeah. She blamed us. I'm such a yes guy. Seriously, that's really close to how it really worked out. To be able to clout chase or get your clout card. No, you weren't the originals that got blamed for Port Nietzsche's. There was only 3 or 4, and all of a sudden Angela, "Oh yeah, I was up in there too. She blamed me." Seriously, man. You guys really want to hear it being acted out? Because I'm not the chew toy. Right? I'm not the chew toy here. I'm not even a script writer or director or anything in this time. I'm just another mouthhole stupid ass trying to make it through life just like everybody else. Another little, well, a big bump on a, well, now wait a minute. Little bump on a big fly's ass, some people would say. Trying to get it right. On the fly. Oh my gosh. I'll tell some stupid old jokes. Shut him up, everybody. His comedy sucks so bad. He needs to go. Cancel button. Send in the sock accounts, right? Anyways. I gotta get out of here.
I'm sorry if you can't handle my boring nature content that I make. That's not good enough for you. There's not enough drama in nature. Yeah. Spurg out. Maybe I'll have a YouTube camp out meeting at my desert house and then complain that I'm being stalked by javelinas and YouTubers. Maybe I'll do that. And I won't call it a victim harassment LARP. I'll just accuse everybody else of victim harassment LARP.
We've had some other pretty good ideas there, Andrea. Run with it.
Look, I've been doxxed. I've had fucking shit happen to me, but I've learned from it. I don't make it a thing. You're making it a thing. And then you're inviting it in and making it more of a thing.
I'm still talking, and I thought this was going to be a little two-way, but keep going.
Okay, well, why don't you drop all the messages between you, Shay, and Vic? She dropped some on Vic. That means that gives him the green light to drop some messages. And that should give you also the green light to drop some messages. That would be transparent.
Okay, I already did. You may have missed it again. That's what people seem to not want to delve into, like Scotty saying there's no evidence there when there is and has been.
Well, there's lots of collusion for some. You're doing lots of collusion for somebody who's quick to point the finger out and say, "Oh, you're working with Clovis. Oh, you're working with this one and that one."
Sure shit is around here.
It sounds like paranoia. It sounds like your own activities are maybe making you question everyone around you. And that's a you problem, not a us problem.
So who comes on my panel that makes me all sus? No? Okay.
You work with other people behind the scenes. You share stream feeds. You do all kinds of shit, and you know it.
Again, it's called production, video production, a video production platform. You should try making a video yourself sometime.
So are you doing real shit, or is it all a joke? Is it all just for entertainment? So you can get your music out there? Like Thomas Schollenberger?
What I do is out-LARP a douchebag like him.
Oh, so you're just okay. So everything you do is okay because you're out LARPing a bigger douchebag than yourself. Oh, okay, I get it.
Absolutely.
That's all I need to know.
Yeah, but you know what though? Okay, rest your case. But again, see, you don't go deep into it to where I'm not the one that has charges.
Oh, well, you can just attack everybody that you fucking want, though, in order to get to the big fish, though, right? Just take everybody down with you, throw everybody under the fucking bus when they're not on your track.
With your FOIA fucking professionalism, okay?
Yeah.
To go over the target and figure out how nasty and corrupt of a DOJ we have to allow scumbags like Schoenberger to exist.
How do you know I haven't already done FOIAs, Aaron?
Because you're too busy running your yap and worrying about shit.
I did a FOIA in one fucking day and you were there and knew it. Why are you playing stupid?
No, I don't believe you.
I got a response from your fucking county quicker than any FOIA I've ever done, and I did it with you watching me. So you fuck around with me and you'll find out how good I am at FOIA.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Come on, quit your LARP.
I've got the email. I'll produce it on my community post with
but I was there.
FOIA office.
But I was there, just like Becky Dean came to my house, and I was there.
So are you challenging me?
Fuck off with your bullshit. You didn't have to.
Are you challenging me to drop the receipts of my FOIA?
Okay, if you're gonna swing at the DOJ and see what the fuck's really going on instead of screwing around. How about that?
Oh, okay. So we're gonna make it a macro issue again. You want me to go file a kryptonite? You don't want to start it. Look, my style is I like to, when I'm shooting.
You can shoot blanks
my way up.
You
don't tell me how to work my. I took out a Supreme Court justice.
Tell me what to do.
I made a Supreme Court justice step down from his post in Virginia. Don't tell me about FOIA and the DOJ.
Do it again. Do it again. Don't stop there.
Well, you're on and on and on about this Edward guy and an attorney general and all this stuff.
That's kind of important.
I haven't started on that.
It's kind of important. Well, trust me, there's plenty of people way ahead of you. But hey, you can tail in from the behind.
Well, they're not as good as me. They're not as good as me.
We defined that earlier as malingering. If Nicola's listening, okay, there's your definition of malingering. Someone that's tailing behind, kind of on purpose to disrupt the rest of the group trying to learn.
You said, there's operations. You said there's operations like Clovis out there that pretend to take care of it when it's not taken care of. You told me that.
It didn't sink in right.
You told me about the fake people that go in and pretend like it's under control so that nobody else looks into shit. You taught me that.
Okay.
I'm not that person. When I say I'm gonna fucking do it, I'm gonna do it.
Well, and quit running your mouth about stupid shit and then do it.
It's already being done. I could be doing it right now while I'm on this panel.
I tend to disagree. To me, that sounds like a bluff to try to maintain the upper hand here. Somehow. Mr. Cox needed to shut up a long time ago and go away. And I mean, the rest from there is for you guys to figure out. To me, it's just stupid, but I try to just document it through social media news. I said they're going to be the news back in 2016. Already kind of figured that, I was going to be doing something like that back in after 2012 of let's say this platform. No, we're going through a few platforms right now. The YT platform got its audio and video audit. Don, to with original content, my original channel, to see what they would do with original content. Really? Okay. There's an audit for copyright. And they failed miserably real quick. And either because they knew I was coming, they were waiting for a long time. It made them wait for a long time. But it was still back in, well, anyways, not important. But yeah, they failed the audit. So I made a couple more originals. And it wasn't even throwing the pearls. It was still just like, here's a practice song, right? But one of them, my very first upload, I did have to take a pretty good swing, and I think that was a pretty good video. And I found the guts to that. I found the video to that last week, and it'd take me a week to find it again. Been looking for it for quite a while. So I found the original video the other day in a backup of my first music video as the audit. See what they're going to do with the original music. Anyways. Yeah. It's interesting how Susan Wojcicki stepped down, and then the rest of the things that happened to her. And all I had to do is decree and declare, not really attack her. And that was before she even stepped down. I made a video decreeing and declaring many things in a video and tagged her. I'm sure she saw it because her flying monkeys came, right? And they needed Cox destroyed. Yeah, it was, just for me, if you're gonna swing at the nerve center. Release the Molotov and run, right?
Some could be's and always and forevers and nobodies and
Okay, well, I can start by posting the FOIA to your FOIA person in your place about calls to your house.
Hey, great. I would like to see that myself. That's why I asked if you're interested in doing that. But hey, you start where you think is most important.
And this is how basically you can use a troll bag, shit bag, too nosy of a person. And I'm not even saying that about Andrea. All right. It applies to a lot of them that have already come before them to help set the timestamp and bring forward the discovery. Thanks for doing the job for me again. So I can do some more important shit. Since you're so interested, hey, start where you want to. Just know there's counter, and I've already said there will be counterclaims, and I charge an astronomical amount of money in those counterclaims to secure more discovery. So, to produce. So, I say keep your fist fight to the streets and try not to waste resources on being such a flippin' nosy. Say something if you see something is still a waste of resources if you're using it as a weapon to silence your critic. To silence my critics doesn't take an Anton on my side to interrupt communications, DDoS, blame a bunch of shit on you, make calls and emails on you, and then have finding bench warmers. It's boiled down to I need to go turn myself in. Right? I'm like, for what? Well, you left comments on somebody's channel there. Oh, wow. Okay, and what statute is that? I mean, to check myself in, right, we would need a statute. Maybe send a bounty hunter. Oh, man, right? You're not going to see somebody roll up. They already got enough. You're not going to see somebody roll up like a process server where I'm sitting in an electric chair, big old fat blob in Provo. Trying to work any angle and be a part of the court record in their favor to keep their damn LARP legal. Bullshit. Trying to brainwash babies with your CD back in 2012. Okay. Astronomical timing there, fraud, in my opinion.
Which is bullshit, Bill. How about that?
And then, you're gonna highlight Nicola's play fight thing. She's one of his, Urban. Like,
No.
what the fuck don't you see? He allows them around to fight because it's a great distraction burger in case anything blows up.
No, I actually.
Yeah, you're tripping. You're tripping.
Yeah, I just wanted you to see it. So.
I actually said that I was going to make them into the news a long time ago.
They're your extra commercial break when you're not doing your product placement they are
Well,
your product placement.
That has been a theory before. I had suspicions about it.
That's the thing.
Fell them off with this guy being real cool. They were like desperate.
That's what they needed to look like, just like they needed to look like or work with Ed. Or work with Ed.
I'm not talking about what they need it to look like. I'm talking about your...
Real quick. I just saw this. It's like you can pull a rookie plastic Aquino soldier off the shelf. Okay. And you can unwrap it. It's all plastic wrapped up, with the Kung Fu grit. You can pull it off the shelf and use it to do your mass spamming to interrupt communications on all levels. That's an Anton. And he's under the guise that he's making money to promote certain things. It's unspecified there, but he's trying to promote certain things, like maybe even WWE wrestling with your Rick Crude, same type of mass communications interrupter, but he's just the snail trail of what to help clean up after Anton. Mr. Rick Crude, the fake WWE wrestler that cruises around the YouTube streets, okay? But a real person, but he's figured out bot mode, either himself to just, we call it a carpet bomb, either a chat room or your phone when you're streaming. Your text messaging with all sorts of different shit. And he wanted to teach people, but him and Scotty, the puppy mill, made a deal. And then it got broken because Scotty wasn't ready for what Anton could bring. And used me as like kind of an example, right? Like to build his portfolio. He's like, Scotty's like, oh, hey, you can help us. Oh, okay, right on. And then I guess they didn't like the product. It didn't shut me down or, whatever. But that's your spam-ton where, he should be catching charges for, in my opinion, guys should be catching charges for mass communications interruption, especially during the live stream broadcasting. Either DDoS or some type of knowing how to either through the phone they think you might be streaming from. But what he's doing is he's calling another line. So to talk about taking the bait, okay? But also to what it is to interrupt your stream mainly. That's what their target is, because only their influencers can have uninterrupted gaming activity in their Project Oasis NLP programming gaming simulation for the clicks, views, and the wrench privileges to be able to say whatever you want and not get actually, part of the other side is like, let's see how far we can go without getting censored. Oh, this crew's easy. They really like to censor. Oh, wait a minute. Now they're blaming it back on myself that I'm censoring them after they wanted to censor me first and start. All I did is made them sound funny. Some people wanted smoke. I made him sound funny. Anton actually had to say he caught on to me probably 2017, started bench warming, and then all of a sudden it was his turn. Year later, unleash fury, right? But the thing was, is his in was he was trying to say that I trolled him in the time traveler community, and I did not. I was like, there was a time traveler community. Good excuse, but there's actually a time traveler community. Like, you guys think you're for real or something? I haven't seen you out there in the airwaves, right? You know what? And there's a time difference. Yeah, there's a time difference. Yeah, I mean, I might have fucked with them in the future. I mean, I don't think so because I don't go. They've got totally okay. They're stuck in a fifth dimensional little bullshit sandbox playing Tonka trucks, right? Where they're on the spring action freaking animals, like waving all around in whichever direction they can go real fast, but going nowhere. Okay. They think they got the best swing set in the whole city. Okay. And they are holding down Screech turf. Okay. In this fifth dimensional little NLP game for clicks and views and monetization and AdSense sharing and fuck all that. Okay. Still saying you're protecting pedos there. We're trying to do all that shit because of the advertising industry being involved and fuck all that. That's me decreeing, declaring, and ripping up contracts for people in the spiritual at the same time, if you don't get it. For those that won't get it, but maybe they will. Right? Yeah, well, there's a time difference, and I much rather, because I didn't prepare on this one to have anybody on, or else I would have said check the description box. But my links are getting blocked as far as hot links in the description box now, so it's just another way to block me out. I used to be able to throw the join link for this broadcaster in the description box. I can't do it. Used to, right when this company started, this particular broadcaster, it started out to where I could grab a join link and throw it in the chat. Now you can't. It's not like it's moved anywhere. It's just they block that avenue. Then you'd have to drop it in the description box. Then they block that avenue. So it's, it's the game, if you really want to play it, is kicking the ball out of the park so they really can't respond. Right? Taking that big swing, decree and declare, and F them. I'll run them over as much as I've been ran over. But I always, when I go on a panel, I will try to yield until, right? Just let everybody get it out. Try to just let somebody ask a question first. Right? And there's no back and forth on purpose, because all of a sudden, when you respond back to all that bullshit and the censorship, all of a sudden, you're the one supposed to be weird. Oh, I got it. Yeah. No shit. Just, was that even through? That was probably just through your community section, huh? Yeah, see, they got a whole team. You pop up and pop, 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 like motherfucker out of a bowl of rice. Anywhere you go. Right? Yeah, they're sickos. Yeah, you make great points, what's truth, and all you got to do is wait it out and be ready and diligent and the 10 steps ahead. And they're definitely not time traveling, dude. Okay. Right. And it's probably someone told Anton to probably say that too. Somebody probably told Anton to just troll the shit out of him, and if he ever asks or catches you tell him that you caught him trolling his friends in the time traveling community. That sounds like the fucking Muffin Man, as autistic as that guy is. And he comes up with that. So also, then all of a sudden we got Mikey Truth 2020, young stupid ass. It's got some charges, right? Gets processed through the puppy mill. First stop is Monograph, just like Mass 1, where he gets your mommy on the phone and goes, "We got your son, but he's gonna do just fine. He's in good hands." He just got destroyed. His mommy should be very disappointed in Monograph for Mass 1's channel allowed to be taken down. Even though I didn't do it. I don't know who did it. I'm not even going to speculate, okay? He's the one that authenticated and wanted to get stupid with other motherfuckers, but somebody made an example out of him, which, once again, right, so they go from Monograph down to Clovis courses, it seems like, Malibu courses on Subversion, and get planted with fellow mom before you springboard out as the little squid. Just a sprawl throughout every freaking little neighborhood on your YouTube streets. That's what it is, on the front lines. And then you got these two idiots right here that are just like, I just want to make videos, right?
That I've been watching.
Okay, well, you can think whatever you want, but don't tell me how to play my game.
Well, don't tell me how to do mine, and don't tell me who I am.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to make the accusation that I was working with Shizzle, and Shizzle put up a comment to be against you.
Yeah,
People are gonna fuck with you no matter what.
He can be hot and sexy. That doesn't mean I have to agree with and chew on everything he's putting on
You were
the table
a
to
little
eat.
more stronger than this, but all of a sudden it was, you work with Shizzle, and I'm like, God, I don't have time for this.
Look, I can't help it that this whole gay LARP of y'all's blew your own fucking community up, and all of your little LARP teams started spurging.
Thing is, I haven't been with that community. It's just that's where they store some sickos to weaponize. They call them their big guys. Just saying, few of them there, right? And there's some correlation all together, and it's just it's not good math. It's definitely spoiling the wine.
And tripping over each other at the dance.
Yeah, well, I thought you were gonna.
I couldn't see before.
But go on fucking loop back on Scotty's.
I said this whole gay LARP it opened up something, and people started acting different, and I made.
And there it is, and it became a straight, call it out for what it is, a straight man shaming ritual. That they're gonna play dirty like that, and then call you the weird one.
New observations, and I called them out immediately. I went to you first, the right way where people couldn't see, and then that was when it got bad, and you know the truth.
Buddy trolling me to fucking get it down.
If I was buddy trolling you, I would have fired up a fucking live stream and I would have used you. I didn't do that. I came to you behind the scenes.
Wait a minute. I thought I went to her. Uh-huh. There was some type of code out there for me to get a hold of her. Anyways, that's me being the dumbass playing the game a little bit. But hey, somebody's got to be the bait. Just saying.
I asked you a question, and you turned on me in that very moment, and that to me needs to
asking a question. That's where you're wrong. Wasn't asking a question. You were already determined, just like you didn't reveal other things that you have revealed that you played dumb on. So, the fuck are you trying to pull?
Yeah, real stagey. Like, I'm not even here on this whole. I'm not here to play games today. I'm not here to be. I'm being serious as a fucking heart attack. If someone asks you a question about a situation,
that's why Shadowbox has used comedians in the past. By the way, she's trying to out LARP. Seems like Terry Joyst on top position for best LARPing comedian with shadow box. I mean, just my opinion. It's me just, maybe that's the way the math works out for me. She just put the way that math works out for her. I can't see it my way, right? It's a dirty job.
First thing you do is go, oh, you're one of them. You're an op. You're this. You're that. And then that means that they're just not serving their purpose anymore. What you realize is that.
That's what I want to go through, just like details of Becky trying to say every
so
Colorado.
When I was coming on telling everybody how nice of a Christian you were, that served your purpose.
That never claimed to be. Okay. But you're the one that says you're a spirit warrior. Go ahead.
I didn't come right online and make any videos about you. I came to you first where no one could see, which shows the intent.
You're the one. Your video to be that much more juicy.
Yeah, well, and then I'm too busy. I'd much rather block someone and take that time slot and apply it somewhere else more important, unfortunately. But that's what you learn. Gotta just sometimes cut people off, and I'm too busy for your drama. Sorry. When you do that, oh my God, you're the biggest pig in the world. He's gonna go side with your enemies, just like Sugar Shine. After she got drunk and stupid in the chat after saying, "Don't ever talk to me, and don't come into my store," and then all of a sudden blowing up my phone and trolling my chat room, and I haven't said anything because that time slot got. Because I do care about people. So when you've got enough of the milk, you probably think you got enough to turn on me later to say, oh yeah, he did have somebody at his house he pushed off the bridge. Are you shitting me? So people are, oh, it must have, he did push Cappy off the bridge, right? Oh my gosh, see what they're trying to do? It's real, it's a little too LARPy for me. I mean, now I'm definitely out of time. I don't know. See you guys at the end.
Hey,
peace out. Joy.
You exposed yourself. I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to go to the YouTube dance and lift up your shirt and show us all your goods.
What
I'm
number
just
was
as disappointed as anyone. That was the last words I gave to you. I'm
Like
just
what?
disappointed.
Is that like 12 or 13? Like Scotty's been knocked out 12 or 13?
Okay. Yeah, go do your play fight. Go do your
How
play
many
fight.
times exactly has Mr. Cox been exposed? I'm interested.
Bring Solomon out of the shadows so he can mix this up. You guys wish he was here. Where's Solomon?
Something like you're a judge. People
Maybe he got enlightened. Maybe he got enlightened and realized he was nothing more than a fucking puppet.
He is, and he'll never admit that.
Well, maybe the strings got cut. I'd be mad too if I were you, Nicola.
He's attached, and you even
You and
admit
Nicola have always had a weird vibe, and everybody knows it. So I'm not here to play games with you today.
You even admitted
Let's
there was
discuss
something
it.
about Jason Wojcicki and them not talking about.
Just a real quick, okay. I discovered through my journey there are some good Canadians left. There are some good Americanized, let's say, troopers, all right, left. Not Americans that are totally programmed. Okay, there's still some good ones there. When at first I was like, holy shit, Canada's done. There's not going to be anybody on the other side. And actually there was that changed my opinion on Canada. But it's going to take a weird, okay? Now, I learned weird since, I mean, that's the label. That's the most recent label politically, okay? I learned weird. It's state actors saying what you need to be, right? Now it's weird from normal to responsible, reasonable, so forth. Anyways, I learned weird in Portland, okay? And some of the weirdest shit that I saw were art cars that had like these plastic baby doll parts just glued all over it. Like that guy was on the hunt for the juice, for the walnut sauce. I think we're calling it, the walnut butter or something like that, right? It's like, it really is like there's something weird going on in Portland, but they embrace weird. That's like their motto in Portland. Keep it weird. Why? So you guys can do really weird shit? Because, I mean, weird could be still artistic, but there is something weird going on. Right? Wait a minute. So, yeah, if I get a little weird on purpose with my LARP, since we're all LARPing, well, hey, you still can't, no one's calling out the Khazarian Jews, so step down. All right? Since you guys want to be bigger tyrants around here, all right? I'm blaming a lot of shit on the Khazarians and no one's calling them out. So the rest of y'all are frauds. That's my determination recently. Until you can do that and figure that out. And everyone grow a tulip for my ancestors, assholes.
Oh, Wojahiki. You kept saying, look, they're not talking about Wojahiki. Look, they're not
poked at it, though. You took that and poked at it. You used that to poke at it.
I said bait on the witches dead.
She's here to get some talking points.
I don't care about the Jews. That's what you Bundy fucking nationalists care about. You guys think you're fucking...
Well, and she thinks there were Finicum trials. She tries to use that. It's earlier in this broadcast. If you joined in later, she tried to say that you were part of the Finicum trials. And like, wait a minute, when did those happen? Did I miss something? Right?
And then what about
these Finicum trials that
There
you
you
agreed
go.
with
You're
Scotty?
the chosen ones. We're all nothing.
What about these Finicum trials that you claim that
I don't
Scotty
know. Why don't
backed
you talk about the Finicum trials? Isn't that where you and Clovis met?
What are the Finicum trials? I've
How
never
did you
heard
and
of them.
Clovis end up in the pred catching community from the Bundy trials? That would be a great segue for the next show.
Absolutely. You need some talking points for that, right?
No, I need to know how the fuck you got here. It's not that hard. It's called the life cycle of an Aaron.
The upload button is an audit back in 2012.
So did you start out as an MD, a detective, or a lawyer? Which one did you start out as? Because I see that you've added the titles on as you've gone.
It's a spoof. It's a joke. I got no
everything's
credentials.
a joke, isn't it, to you?
Well, that's a lot why people are here is maybe find a good laugh. So I sometimes throw myself in the fire for that. But go ahead. How many times have I been exposed exactly?
You're not doing that much laughing, buddy.
Oh, I am. It is because when people get it wrong about me, I laugh about it.
So tell me why you were making short videos of the fire trucks outside of your house and all that stuff. Did Vic learn how to do those kinds of LARPs from you, or?
If you want to call it a LARP like Scotty and all the dumbed down fucks, you can go ahead and do that.
Well, no, you would call it a LARP. I never even knew what that word was until I met you, for the record.
House fires, when they happen, there's no LARP.
All of this stuff that you talk about, that you've created, I've never heard of until I met you.
Right, because...
So this is your fantasy LARP. This thing that you're projecting onto me.
Based upon what I found in fact, but you don't want to know it, you're still talking.
Right, because you just want to say the same shit you've been saying for 7 years that we've all heard 10,000 times.
Really? Okay, so predict the future for me then, too. What other character can I play for you?
Right, and that's why you're here, for the longevity and your stamina. And
no, I mean, you want to believe the bullshit. You're the one believing the bullshit.
I'm not believing anything. I'm judging you based off of your own character, which I discern by myself.
Your character, then. Control me.
I don't want to control you.
You need to control
but I know
something.
Who does.
Who? Say it.
The devil.
Oh, okay. Right. After I was teaching some stuff about the spirit wars, right? And all of a sudden you're a spirit warrior? Okay.
Okay. I was a spirit warrior way before I ever fucking knew you. I was born a spirit warrior. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been doing it every day, all my life. I don't need a fucking man to tell me how to do it.
Of the flesh.
Yeah, because you're the only way, the truth and the light. You sound like some fucking cult dog. The only way you can find the answers is through me. Okay, well, where's the Kool-Aid? Is there cookies with this Kool-Aid at the end of this cult experience?
You're the one talking the most, actually. So keep delivering the Kool-Aid. Say everybody else works for the devil. Go ahead.
Okay, dribble. I'll sit over here like a veggie. Go ahead and run your shit.
You're still fighting the flesh. You haven't become an actual spirit warrior. Just saying.
Oh, I need to go get baptized at Aaron's Church of the Anunnaki, I suppose.
Yeah. Keep it the fantasy. Might as well just participate in the gay LARP too.
So now I'm now participating in your fantasy law. Am I not supposed to be participating? Is that the problem? Am I out of control extra in this TV show?
Did I say that? Did I say that, Andrew? Go get baptized immediately. Did I say no? That's your fantasy.
No, you can tell that you were raised up around some fucking mind fuckers.
Work with the devil.
You're using these narcissistic tricks as part of your YouTube persona, and I mean I'm not against it. I'm just saying don't try it with me.
But you can try it with me.
I'm not.
And then when I go, you're acting a little suspicious there. I got a couple red flags on you. All of a sudden, you're saying I work with them. It must be you. Shizzle works with Eric. It's not asking
I don't care who's doing what. I'm just saying you're not real. That's it. It's really that simple. I don't have anything to prove. I'm not trying to tie a conspiracy together or put you with somebody else.
Right.
I'm telling you, you're full of shit. That's it.
That's why
doesn't need to be a play fight.
But just like the puppy mill doesn't like the answers or doesn't want to hear the answers either. But anyways, Urban, do you want to give a recap before I quit wasting my time here?
Because your time's so valuable.
Recap on what? What I just listened to? I guess.
I'm good. I only came back because he's talking that shit again, acting like, oh, puppy mill.
No, not really. I'm just here. Listen.
Thanks, Urban. I'm gonna leave first so that Aaron doesn't have to feel like he took the L.
Okay.
Have a good day, everyone. Bye.
All right. Take it easy.
Wow,
okay, go ahead.
Real quick, it's also some good rhetoric you got going there, Scotty, saying that I need you to call in. No, it sounds like that's a good excuse for you to need to call in by double reversing the way you do, Scott, with that comment there. Loser.
Yeah, that's why I thought I put it up. But I did have a serious question. What happened between you and this big guy?
Nothing he said was true. Everything that he came up with was all him and whoever his handler is now. Come up with that.
So did you have any suspicions when you first started talking to him?
No,
absolutely. Seen him?
No, absolutely not. There was one maybe indicator, and I was trying to push it. And he's even got it, the one video he's got on his channel of Edward not muting out, and all of a sudden he's starting to breathe heavy. And when I captured that, and I go, look at this, all these motherfuckers are gay. And that's when Vic started to like, oh shit.
Yeah. Well, I gotta chime in on that. I was gonna ask, don't you think there's something weird about that? This on-stream masturbation sessions between certain individuals?
Well, I mean, just like the P psyop, they have to push certain things in your face for a grand result. So the grand result with going from a little P psyop to everybody's gay psyop gives them the chance for that product placement of that KY jelly. And that's not me doing product placement. That's just calling it out.
What does KY stand for, Kentucky?
I don't know. That's not my brand that I choose to engage in when I'm with women.
Why? Okay, since I'm here, I might as well ask. Are you like a bisexual or something like that?
No. Never been interested in men. No. Always been with women.
That whole story was just a total fabrication. There's nothing true about it at all. He didn't try to make a pass at you and you denied him, or did you even know?
No, nothing like that at all. He had to really, work hard to keep his cover and his persona together, being a good artist.
So when you found out about this map stuff, how long did he stay after that?
He was here probably for another week or so after that, so he was starting to get comfortable, thinking that he was really pulling like the shades or the wool over the eyes type thing. Started to get comfortable. He was here for another week or so. Had to go to Vegas for business over there. Which didn't work out too well, but then came back over here, I think for another week or so, then went back to Vegas, then went home. But the thing is it was my neighbor that caught the same thing at a different time in a different restaurant, where it's almost like Tourette's. There's nothing they can do sometimes, these sick fucks, when they see a young girl. They're gonna spaz one way or another and tick, or like eyes bulge out or say something, right? But he thought he was LARPing it up good enough that he had me convinced that he was for real, when there were some red flags there. But you don't want to, it takes a couple of red flags for me to go ahead. But it was later on when my neighbor heard me talk about the first restaurant incident, and he was on the same stream.
Hold on, I gotta ask. Did he make it known when he was doing these faces, or is this something you caught subliminally? Because that's all perspective,
The second time, this isn't hearsay, this is a witness testimony, witness evidence that when he was with my neighbor, he actually blurted out, "She's got a nice looking ass," or something like that. Okay.
So he's grooming people to accept his sick thoughts.
Well, not only that, but it could have been a tick where it's just going to come out, like the tongue's going to, what I saw was like eyes bulging out.
That's what I would think they would not do, though. You know what I mean? They would be extra careful around men if they're going to.
The thing is, when
waters be doing shit like that. Okay, my bad.
When going through meth psychosis or something like that, and he's not finding meth or whatever the fuck was really going on there, seemed like he was pretty desperate to stay high. Okay.
You were providing him with meth?
No. He said that he didn't do it in a long time before he got here.
Okay.
Then when
that's a part of his story.
Right. And then when he got here, I could see that maybe he was starting to go through withdrawals, and that's why he needed so much of the green.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to, it's a story that's out there. I just wanted to get some clarification.
We definitely pressed him. So I'm doing a stream about 3 weeks or so, or 2 weeks or so after he left. He wanted to get stupid, start talking about me, medical issues, even my doctor, shit like that.
All right.
But the thing is, let me finish this real quick, is my neighbor is in the shop with me right where I'm standing. And I got another workstation where people can work on whatever the fuck they're working on. And I'm talking about it. I go, Vic acted weird in a restaurant. He goes, dude, Vic did the same thing to me. And it embarrassed. But the thing is, it could be street theater, that if you were to meet up with somebody, they're trying to get you 86 out of a restaurant or somewhere, make a scene publicly.
I agree with the street theater part, but that was gonna be our next thing. So, what do you think his intention was whose idea was it to come and stay with you to begin with? Was it his idea, or did he give you a sob story and you felt bad? He said, "Oh, well, you could stay here."
No, it was. I hit a deer in my car, and I didn't know what to do as far as scrap it or fix it. And I wasn't going to do the work, but I wanted to, I was trying to weigh my options on what to do. So
isn't it kind of a random dude, though? Like, how long were you communicating with him before this?
No. He weaseled his way in with Shay. first.
Oh, okay, that's what I'm getting at. Not like the extra parts of the story. Just like how did it get to that point? He weaseled his way in there with Shay. So you guys all know each other. Shay.
Well, no. It's not about knowing each other. Like, I don't really know you.
Of each other. You know, right. It's YouTube lingo right now.
Right. But it's like I've still helped people produce videos, okay, on a video production platform.
Right. Okay. So why do you think he's?
Or
I'm sorry, I'm excited.
The cop watching, or the either the cop watching or the pred catching, but it turned into both. It goes from a pred catch to a cop watch, and filming in public is what I've been about.
So you had thoughts of collabing?
Huh?
You had thoughts of collabing with him when you were setting this whole thing? So it was really all about a car and painting it? Why was he a pick for that? And he didn't know how to do it.
The thing is, so he asked me if I would produce the Lisa Stairs interview of Edward's wife, when the good guy and Vic interviewed Ed's wife. And they asked me to produce it. So I did. And I dropped it for him. And it was great. Thing is as a production artist, here's what they miss, Irvin, and you can appreciate this. Okay? I get handed like an hour or so of audio, 4 different videos that needed to be edited down. They give me those recordings without timestamps of what needs to be edited and expect me to sit there and go through it with a fine-tooth comb to
how many hours?
Certain names and be busy to take out. I told them both, I need a time-stamped, you can put it in the audio files where I got them from, timestamps of what you wanted me cut out with your explanation. Real quick. Give me something. That didn't happen. So when I tried to fine-tooth comb it, I couldn't exactly, and I did put it on myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't that seem like a distraction? Like they don't know where the time step is, so you're gonna go through all that, and I'm like, I bet it's not gonna be in there, and it wasn't. Like,
people are too busy themselves. Everyone is too busy to really be.
To me, that's not an excuse. I'm saying from just human to human, if you're gonna ask that kind of request, you better have those timestamps, man. I'm not looking through all that shit.
Right, but they don't have the depth to do that, and even it's been peddled, right, the other way. It's totally Cox's fault that Ed's kids got doxxed, right?
So
I tried to have
a document that was already out there. It was already posted.
Too, I think I'm not about doxing children. Treach is about doxing and weaponizing children. Okay, that's doxing and weaponizing children. You don't want to put a kid up on screen and weaponize that kid if it's too young to even give consent to be put on the internet. My opinion.
Yeah, that's a bad look. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. But with me missing the names, she said the names a few times. I caught 2 of the times and missed 1. Okay. And it does fall on me, and I did take responsibility for that. But
you're not a licensed anything. You're just like a journalist. And journalists.
The thing is, I did the right thing by retracting that. I yanked it. I heard it. I'm like, fuck. Right? We missed those kids' names. So I pull it and redo it. And you know what I'm saying? You have the right to retract, but also.
Did you hear this before you spliced it up?
Huh?
Did you hear it before you spliced it up? Is this going in a video you're saying? When you put out a video, it did this?
Well, when I'm producing them all together, and
I don't know. I don't be missing parts. I mean, sometimes it can happen. Something slips in, like a little picture. Sometimes I don't watch all the way through.
Yep.
But it does happen. So I can't say that it's not believable.
The thing is transparency secures it secures a transparency. So
I think it's a great idea.
Well, those kids' names being out there and more eyes going onto that family because there is some perceived threat there. They had Molly, they had meth, they had unregistered guns, and he would be a spiteful piece of shit to go after her or have her gone after. So people knowing that family's name and the children's names to help protect them isn't a bad thing either. But you can look at it either way. Okay?
Yeah.
If I were to have children,
I don't know. You want to take my road doing that?
I would not be putting them on film like Treach did and go, here, weaponize this, motherfucker.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. So,
do stupidest fucking thing.
Yeah, I get it. It's all about intention.
If I were Treach's grandson and I saw that down the road, I would be pissed at Grandpa going, dude, why the fuck did you put me on camera? I would have said no.
By the time that kid gets to an adult, he's going to see worse shit than that coming from that dude. He's willing to do that. So that's going to be nothing when he gets to an age. He's like, man, shit, that's something. Blah, 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 blah. My bad.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Andrea has done to me what everyone else has done and run the narrative and, like you say, push the LARP and then bail. So you say it sticks, right? And she needed for what she said to stick. I don't work with Nicole and Felomon. I made them into a fucking
it's been a theory, though. That's what I was saying. There's been a theory out there.
But they're not going to say there's no fucking way we work with Cox. They're not going to say that because they do want the clout. They do. All these motherfuckers that try to put me on blast do want the clout. Even the Rodent made a video with my name in the title recently and had to say, oh, he's done. He's fired from here. Yup, we've been working together the whole time. And you even know that's not true, Irving. So it's what gets omitted is what, you know, it's where the drawing line for me, you know, the truth sometimes is fucking weirder and that'll spaz people out.
Right. I got some questions on some more of this big stuff, though. I know maybe you don't want to talk about it, maybe not, but just gonna be real quick. So what do you think he came for? What do you think looking back on the whole thing, what did he come for?
Somebody so against Edward would be a great fucking play fight to infiltrate. And I gave him the opportunity. I called him and I go, dude, should I scrap my car? Or, man, for me to fix it myself, it would have taken a year, right? What are you thinking? I knew he wanted to come out this way. I didn't really even have to pitch it to him. He goes, dude, you already did that video for me. I'll do it for you for free. I'm like, well, dude, first of all, I'm not a free type of dude like that, okay? You're gonna be treated well, you're gonna be fed well, and still put money in your pocket. And what I consider is when people do work for me, and I'm involved in some pretty serious projects. They are the best paid professionals of the state sometimes. Like when I have somebody work on a car that we rip down the engine and have the head milled, I know people are going to take that the stupid way and twist it, but really, I've had a dude come in, it's a friend of mine, and he had a girlfriend, married, shit like that, right? Comes in and rips out that engine and we mill the head and rebuild an engine in a car. There's nothing gay about that. That's normal life shit that happens.
Yeah. Well, I think people are more concerned about his story though than.
Well, it's
if who's credible. So, I have to ask. Looking back on it, why do you think he was there?
Well, it was the play fighting with Ed, and they will take in any opportunity to come in because, and I heard this the other day. I was actually listening to Anton LaVey's wife a couple days ago give a speech, and it was just an autoplay too. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck is this? But wait a minute, it's Anton LaVey's wife. Okay, I'll listen to this for a minute. She was actually talking about how a predator, when they come into your home and say, ha ha, after they do something to you, okay, they say, oh, it's your fault for letting the predator in. They're still the one with the predator behavior that wants to do shit like that and go into people's homes. The only reason why I did the locksmith video is because I knew he wasn't in the state and it was around a public business where there's no trespassing. There would be no reason to be trespassed from there filming or even needed a permit. So, thing is, when the story goes further and people say that I took Vic out of state to go to people's homes is total bullshit. Just like his story. I think he came up with that story to try to get himself out of being busted for being a fucking minor attracted person and doing some stupid shit in public. Now, there's a difference between...
That's what I mean, though. If, okay, do you think he's playing some games with you? Because if
people are gonna say, and I'm sorry, I'm kind of, just let me kind of get it out, and then I'll shut up for a minute. See what I'm saying? People are gonna say there's no evidence out there. There is evidence. My neighbor was there's no cohesion, nothing of us working together to come up with the story against Vic. It happened naturally. My neighbor said, holy shit, because I was talking about it. He says, holy shit, Vic did the same thing to me. Now, sometimes you might just tack that up as a dirty old man. You might tack it up as a dirty old man, and just that's the way fucking dirty old men are. But it looked a little more...
Exactly. Why would he put it out there like that? And ruin his reputation and knowing that you know...
The gay story was to get himself away from the accusation of being a meth when he knows it's true, because he had to, well, he got caught.
But what if he's playing with your head, though? I'm asking past that part. No, so he's just blatantly showing, yeah, I'm attracted to little kids and shit like that, or teenagers, whatever.
His story of the gay LARP story is that he needs it shaved down. And that usually means little boys.
Shaved down like what, pubic hairs?
Everything. Yeah. That's the way he imagined his fantasy.
Oh, with you?
Well, during his gay LARP. There was nothing that happened here. I even had women in my hot tub, women in my bed while he was here. No men.
That was kind of part of his story, though. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, he had to come out and say immediately and go, okay, Cox is going to say I'm lying about this, but I'm not.
Yeah, he did throw in the part where you wanted to have not affairs, but I guess love affairs with other people, and he wasn't having that. Yeah, like that.
Yeah. The thing is, looking back at that in the aftermath, it was really, if he was gay, he really did a really good job to try to pull it off, because he would talk about his chick that died of AIDS and he was madly in love with her. And he would talk about her.
But his chick died of AIDS, bro.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Well, and that's the thing.
I don't know.
That's the thing. I try not to judge people because I'm still in a professional environment. I can work around.
Maybe that's part of his thing. Maybe he's got the AIDS.
Well,
he's like just saying it now.
He wouldn't be the first one to try to take out Mr. Cox on his way out. Okay, just saying it.
You got AIDS too?
No, man. I see a doctor because of the VA all the time, dude. So don't even go there.
You mean like mentally on your way out? Going cuckoo?
No, it's part of the VA. You got it every 6 months when you're going under procedures and stuff. Yeah, you go and see your doctor. Blood test.
You know, when I look at it, a lot of the story does make sense on both parts. So I'm just letting you know. I appreciate your openness about this big stuff. I haven't heard you speak on it.
Yeah. Well, there was an accusation too that you made earlier in your stream on me that was kind of the same thing, where you said you can see it both ways, when I can tell it's not that way. Okay, Okay, so for instance, you said you were convinced that Blazin must have texted me after I got off the panel with Scott.
Probably during.
Well, that's not the way you portrayed it at first to your audience.
How did I portray it?
You portrayed it that it probably happened after the fact when it didn't. So while
it doesn't make any sense to say stop doing what you're doing after the fact. If it's all urgent, you know.
Right.
You made it seem urgent. So.
Right, but you still it was like fucking stop. But it wasn't the first time she's tried to either demand my attention to something.
But she was saying that in the chat too when I was watching the stream. So that wasn't anything.
Yeah, it was at the same time. She was in the chat going, "You motherfucker, stop, shut up," right? And then all of a sudden she my phone, right? And
so that's how I imagine it, because she was really upset. I think she even said something to you, and then left.
Right, but here's the thing, Irvin. I don't come on your channel and tell you how to make your videos. You're using the wrong fucking software to produce your videos, Irvin. You have to switch over to this other one now.
Well, maybe when I was doing those trailer park videos, you were trying to detour me from that.
No, not really.
Okay.
I was hoping
you're just giving me more fire by saying, like, why are you doing this shit?
Well, I was hoping you'd put out more of the truth, not just vague kind of open-enders. But, I mean, that's how you do your
film. I see your point. Yeah, because how can I make the accusation if it's just hearsay and circumstantial evidence? It doesn't work that way. Not how these people are looking at it. You have to have solid facts and paperwork and shit like that. But they were this thing, whatever kind of freak you want to label it. They were that before the paperwork ever came out. That's how they have the paperwork. The paperwork is a result of their actions and them being caught. So the point is to catch them before there's ever any paperwork, and then give them some massive paperwork after that.
Well, I mean, warning some people, like, let's take Vic for instance. He could have taken my warning at first and gone, oh shit, maybe he does have a problem, and trying to be part of the pred catchers, but being attracted to minors or young women.
Wait a minute. He was cool with this Ed guy and you weren't, and you still invited him over? Or was this before this guy got busted out for his charges?
No. What we've come up with is he'd been play fighting with Ed the whole time to get an in. That was his in.
So he was against him. Okay.
Right. So as soon as he left here, he said he was going to lay down his sword, and walk away.
That's very convenient, though, when you think about it.
And then when he says that, he threatened to commit suicide, started freaking out, threatened to commit suicide, hung up on me, and all of a sudden he's on a panel with, I can't even remember who it was. It might have been with Ed. All of a sudden, boom, right there, he's with Ed. Telling about my medical problems that he witnessed while he was here, which was false. He tried to say that I had Parkinson's disease or something like that.
No, that's what I mean. Because I don't know, I'm maybe looking for a different answer, and that's what it is. But I'm just gonna tell you what I think. What if you were the victim of like some like house scoper? You can find a way to like plant stuff on you. And that's why I was asking you, why do you think he came there? I know you made a deal or whatever, but there was an ulterior motive too. There was another reason why.
Well,
so
one of them.
You don't have to say like, I know if you don't want to spill your guts or whatever.
No, dude, because I don't mind speaking about the truth. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not hearing it. I'm just really asking you, what do you believe he came there for? I believe that there's plants and they go real life, and they still doing that LARP thing.
It's very Stasi. It's very Stasi, very left wing and Stasi. He's actually portrayed himself more as a conservative, but didn't give a shit about politics, but registered as a Democrat. Okay, and that's very Stasi shit. Isn't the only little cell or pocket. You still have Midnight Productions going where they would do This isn't the first like straight man shaming ritual that's been done. It's happened to other people too. I'll just say Dave Acton. They definitely did it to Dave Acton. Okay. And he's not like that. His brother might be, especially hanging out with Jason Goodman, and China and all that shit. But, right, they're the Orthodox Jews that will pound each other. Okay, just saying.
I mean, like sexually in the butt.
Well, I wasn't going to go that far, but anyway.
Oh, okay. I was just,
yeah,
figuring out where you were going with that.
And that's the thing. That gay community that's also infiltrated, okay, they love to LARP and play fight and all that shit with each other and humiliate and shame, and they love it.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking about this masturbation thing on streams. That's what that China was doing.
Yep.
Well, a lot of people have done, and I'm thinking maybe it's a part of their little shaming ritual or their clique that they just gotta perform that on people's streams. I'm just curious on the connection with it because it does exist.
Well, it does look like a ritual too because they fed off that energy for days, and conjure it up a little bit. It's around a full moon, this last super moon. Yeah, it's really crazy. There was another correlation that I got. Kind of like Trump, he was shot in the ear, and the same day, Dr. Ruth died, and the fitness guy, the gay fitness guy,
Richard Simmons.
Yeah, all the same day. Isn't that interesting? So there's ritual type weird shit that you know about.
Yeah.
And,
okay. I didn't know that. I'm just trying to think of connections, but there's nothing off the top of Richard Simmons and Trump.
Well,
what do you think about that crap? What do you think about it?
I would say if you're interested, you run the numerology on it, and if you don't get anything, then run it through the gematria calculator. And if you want to
really?
No, I didn't. All I saw is like, that's interesting correlation. Richard Simmons and Dr. Ruth dying the same day Trump gets shot. And also,
who's Dr. Ruth?
Oh, you don't know who that is? The famous Dr. Ruth. She's like the orgasm expert on radio and TV and shit. Old lady. Playing like it's like the Mr. Rogers equivalent of a female, but doing like sex like education on how to achieve orgasm, shit like that.
Well, that's interesting.
Right. That's what I said. Well, that's interesting. But no, I did that, and people were like, "Oh, Cox used to do gematria and stuff like that." I did it for a minute to really see what the hype was because of what was going on with you, Zachary Hubbard, and Richie.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I'm saying?
I still think gematria is a great tool. It is.
The thing is, I caught their pattern from it, and they were using on Zachary Hubbard's gematria calculator on his website. There were in the code. There were YouTube celebrities in the code. Why in the fuck is Monograph and others popping up in the code?
Because, can I give you a perspective? I'm not going to say it's the reason why, but I can give you an answer because I felt the same way. There's a spot where you can insert names and phrases and put them in their little dictionary.
Right.
Yeah. So that's how they end up there.
Okay. Gotcha.
There's no way it would end up there like in some mystical way if they didn't exist yet, and then they're just bam right there.
Like, how are they ending up there unless
Maybe
thought
it's them. Bam, making their own features.
Unless they're using it in the way I would use it is insert a certain date, either like today's date, tomorrow's date, or yesterday's date. You know what I'm saying? So I'd put in a date, and it would spit out a certain code and all the numbers and everything, and I'm like, it's just like, oh wow, they're planning something on YouTube, and boop, boop, oh wow, that actually happened. tomorrow's date. Oh wow, okay. Oh wow, false flag shooting. Oh okay. Oh wow, false flag shooting happened tomorrow.
Yeah. I think the problem with that is that, okay, we have mathematics. We have all these different little algebras and geometry and all that stuff. And people think that their little subject is the only way to go about it when there's vast amounts of mathematics and numbers and all this crap that will always lead to the same conclusion, like 5 plus 5, 4 plus 6, 3 plus 7, all, you know, it all goes to 10, but we're looking at it through this selfish little scope of it. This is the only way to go about it. And I really think that's what confuses people and makes them disregard. That's just disregard. I don't know what, but whatever doesn't fit. Zachary Hubbard was a great example of that. He goes to me, you're not doing it the right way. There's no right or wrong way. Even when you're doing these geometry problems, and there's more ways to do it. There's quick ways that other countries know how to count numbers. And in America, you're learning it this long, exhausting way, probably by design too.
Well, and what I've kind of seen is that using this system and their communications and their social media fucking companies that are protected, 2 plus 2 better equal 5, or you go away.
Yeah, pretty much, in a world that just doesn't make sense.
Right. So you can play the game back at them and reinvent the code and the language that they're trying to enslave people with. And that's what I've seen. Whatever code they're going by, the Luciferian system that's trying to keep us enslaved, in my opinion, is using that code, and they're using the English part of the slave language part of the English language. That makes sense. They're trying to keep us enslaved by these dumbed down
words and meanings.
Yeah, by these dumbed down fucking panels, and thinking that if we're blasting each other and it's going somewhere and it's going to have some type of an effect. And I mean, look at some of your videos, okay, against the puppy mill. I mean, it was educational. It put them into turbo mode a little bit, you know, made them go into turbo to try to keep traction. And all of a sudden people are having heart attacks and shit, maybe even going away. You know, their character gets killed off and they're in Bali. You don't know. I don't care. But you definitely, by your mere existence and being able to edit up a video, pisses them off because they need to run their mouth holes on panels and think it's content. So there's a little bit different things going on there, different levels, even with Project Oasis, where I think they're trying to take the numbers and they know the Fibonacci sequence and code and shit like that and playing dumb about it, but still trying to pull people into a augmented reality game for their fucking clicks, views, and monetization and building channels, and it's a pyramid fucking scheme, and they're profit sharing. So
it's what influenced the masses, and sad to say, degenerate behavior has taken over. We all got infected. Just look at our leaders.
Yeah.
Or just a reflection of, I guess, what they would call father.
Did you hear my analysis on Trump as soon as he got shot? Like what I was doing?
I think so, but I would have to hear it again to see if I remember, then I would know. But I kind of remember something like that.
Well,
I wanted to ask you right now, like, what do you think about all that?
Well, a what if, and I got to stick to a what if. We really don't know, but the what if is, let's say it's all Hollywood, and he played back at the left side and is playing as dirty as they play, and they've already played dirty, so why not play dirty back? And that's what I've been, even with the politics and the legal, and trying to take over the legal system to make their fucking grift and LARP legal on a bigger scale.
But isn't it ironic and kind of strange that this Joe Biden dude dropped out of the race soon after that? I think it may mean something more than we would ever know. Whatever that was, it was just looks goofy to a conspiracy theorist, but in the bigger scheme of things, knows what that was for?
Well, I'll tell you this, that the next day he goes to the RNC convention. And when he comes out from backstage and the cameras go right on him, it was like I saw the kid that got caught. Well, no, I got to rephrase that. The kid that put his hand in the cookie jar, took out a couple cookies, he just didn't get caught. That's the look on his face. He's like, I got away with this shit, but damn, do I got to play it off. You know what I'm saying? He's like, get the look on his face. He's like, yeah, I did it. I just haven't been caught yet. So who knows?
He's probably made to do that.
You never know, man. You never know. And there's so much disinformation out there. You don't know what is real or true. So that's, you just got to take it to God in prayer. That's all you can do, really.
Yeah, there was no bullet wound or anything like that. I saw his ear afterwards. I'm looking at that. I don't see any damage at all being shot. What was he? He was just like kicked with a little electric machine or something.
I don't know. I think the response, there was a woman right behind him, and she'd probably been drinking, but she was like, even when he hit the floor, she's like, what is going on? Anybody else would have been like, hit the deck, there's incoming gunfire, get down, right? No one was like that. It was not like that. It's really weird, but I think, if he went to the ground, that's where you're going to have a whole bunch of people piled on you, and out comes the ketchup and the little prosthetic that's already made up, and they slap it on some super glue or something. He jumps up, like, I've been shot. And the blood splatter on his face wasn't really the right direction, and yeah. But
it's all just like, I don't know.
Let them play their stupid fucking games, and that's the thing. They are playing games with our lives, though, and it's like a program. It's a sponsored program. It's fucking stupid for people to lie about you. Look what Edward Stairs was doing. There is some serious connection there, and it even came out 2 or 3 times where he had some weird connection with the Attorney General's office there. The quote was like, there's something weird going on with him in the Attorney General's office. His own life. But when we put that out, it was like, holy shit. It's like, nope, never happened. That's the other side did. Clovis, Angela, everybody. Oh, that never happened. But what was even weirder, right? What was even weirder is before the interview released, someone asked Ed, would his wife have any reason to lie about him? And he said, no, she's always been real straight up. But after the interview, he's like, okay, who paid her? She's lying. So, actually, dream team. Yeah, well, they're really trying to definitely throttle. Look, all the numbers are down. Right, you might only have 5 or 6, 7 people watching, but when the stream renders, you got a couple hundred sitting there. You got to know their dirty tactics, and it does go back to the Stasi shit that we were talking about with being infiltrated right up in your own fucking home. And it's like they're bringing out those old tactics again, and it's stupid, but I don't mind being the bait for a couple stupid motherfuckers that think they're good LARPers or actors and going to get away with it, and then lie that one of my friends jumped off a bridge. Come on. I was trying to tell him about Isaac Cappy. Isaac Cappy's bridge is, it's really not that far away from where I'm at. So he had to take that story and say that one of my friends, when he left my house, jumped off a bridge up by Flagstaff. He got the total, integrated Isaac Cappy story going with that, and that's still.
I thought it was. At first, when people were saying that, you were the one who pushed Isaac Cappy off the bridge.
Right. When Denise came up with that I blew up Port Nietzsche's with Dave acting, and now she's leaving out Sugar Shine's name out of that shit. And again, I'll say it. Sugar Shine, she needed to go her way, needed to go mine, that's fine. but she came into my chat room one night after she left, drunk, pissed, started trolling me with her sock accounts. I know what her sock accounts were, and I banned her. And immediately she starts blowing up my fucking phone after she even said, cease and desist, don't you talk to me ever again, don't ever come into my store. I'm like, fucking great, perfect. Didn't like to go in that store anyway. But anyways, she, this is, I mean, some stupid fucking shit to be going through though. See what I'm saying? And I kind of forgot where I was going with that, but.
Oh, so clearly.
Yeah. Anyways, they do some serious shit. They come up on you and think that they can get away with either silencing you from inside. And it might even be the same way with Dave Acton. He needed to be silenced. Great way to silence a guy like him from the inside. Just saying. But I'll put it to the test.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm out of gas, man.
Yeah, me too. I got to get back at it.
Yeah. So it was nice having you up.
Are you going to leave this up?
Probably not.
Gosh dang it.
Yeah. Maybe for
I don't like coming onto people's streams that aren't going to leave shit up.
Well, you should get your recorder out. I'll leave it up for a few hours for you. And then you just download it and easy, bam. You can have it.
Some of it, I just let it go anyway. Recently, it's all been stupid shit. Yeah. All right.
About what?
You got anything before I go?
No, I'm good, man.
All right. Have a good day, man.
You too. And the rest of you out there. Yeah, exactly. So, again, there's been some heavy attacks with this. I know this guy likes to crowd strike stuff. It comes from his own mouth. So. He's not one to be trusted on that, especially if he's asking in that kind of way. Yeah, probably, yeah. Go ahead and we just enjoy the experience. You should have an interview with, well, you're not able to have the cool, calm demeanor that I have. Because for one, you don't smoke any weed. And I'm kind of high right now. For two, you just don't have any patience. So it would be a nice thought if you did that. You were able to. You know, he's probably ready to go on your stream right now. I tried to get a lot of answers for some questions. Maybe he didn't like the questions. But it was about honesty and openness. Patience is a virtue. Hey, I ain't the energy to do that. Anyways, hopefully you all enjoyed the stream. Are you getting on? Why wouldn't he die at X? It's his turn for the LARP show. Finish her off. He's got the 12 to 3 slot. I think I come back for midnight session or something like that. Call it midnight puppy love. How about that? I'm convinced Nicola and Andrea are looking to get real close tonight. They're looking to get almost buddy for each other. Before you know it, she's going to defend her and she's going to eat it up and they're going to be friends. They'll never look back. Like, this is my girl for life. And that's how it's going to go. ABC sent UD the message, take this down. Pretty much, yeah. It's just so horrible that I have to resort to this. You know what I mean? But it is for children, and they need to see what I got to present. Well, some of them do. UD will bring the peanut butter. All you see in your dreams is wet noses and two little black dots like nostrils, right? Almost like a bear nose or a dog. Your peanut butter jokes get real sick. We're having a decent conversation. I gotta worry about takedowns. This guy wants to talk about peanut butter. I guess it's safer to talk about that sick crap, huh? To talk about things that matter. I see the jokes. 3LW. And I'm a loser too. Okay. Thank you. I asked a bunch of questions. I don't know how I lost it. And then, show your trophy. That was exhausting. I'm surprised I did a panel, survived a panel, and am able to keep talking. That is getting right off. Maybe I have more things to say. You're not a loser. Oh, really? What does that say right there? UD and then a space, and then there's a big fat L right there. You know, that doesn't stand for lovely. Or maybe it does. Take that away, bro. Aaron is exhausting. I have to be on his good side because people are just going nuts and crazy over streams in this channel. Oh, speaking of that, well, I'll say, let's have it be what it's going to be. We just keep coming back. There won't be nothing new. I don't know, man. This YouTube thing, if all my channels go, I'm just gonna leave forever. Never come back. And I know some of you are cheering. Never come back. And I don't even know why. Like, if you don't like it here, you can just leave. Just a guy talking. All panelists are, yeah. Yeah, I'll get the big L. And she does too. Nicola, you can get a big fat L. What is an L in your world? Is it like a bow, an elbow? Or El Nino? Like the storm, tropical thing. Or is it like a El Toro? That's you right there, El Toro for sure. I have a feeling, a big suspicion that Diana X and Nicola really love each other so much. You don't have any idea how much they love each other. Like I'm talking, she will go to war with swords clinging and shields banging and all that. Yup. They really love to play fight more than fellow mom and well, Diana X claims that she doesn't like drama, but she always comes in with these fiery comments. Hi, and then goes right at a person. I've noticed that about you lately, Diana X. So, is that your true colors, or did you just have a lapse in judgment? I think that'll be my next stream, lapse of judgment. Lapse in judgment. So, I'm just curious. What's up with you lately? Has YouTube gotten a hold of you? You see, I've had my episodes, and people take those episodes and then they label something. But yeah, out of 5, 6 years of streaming, that's pretty good. Man, I can't really say I've lost my head a bunch of times. Maybe a few. A lot of it was, just putting icing on the cake because it was funny. I want to see how people react. There's a few of them that really got me heated. Eric is one of them. Kevin is another one. And I think James D is another one. That's about it. Everyone else, not much. Like Nicola, she is just like, she wants to be where the big dogs are at. You can tell she wants to be like kind of like a dude, but not be a dude, but wants to have the power of a dude. Because we have a certain type of energy we let off, whether we know it or not. And she wants that. But she's just a little sweetheart that needs to just be quiet sometimes. Sometimes that tough act ain't gonna get you very far. In the eyes of someone like me, maybe someone like, I don't know, whoever will look at it and say, oh wow, she's so tough. No, she's not. All I see is a little girl, a beautiful little girl. Don't take that all crazy. I'm talking about in your insides that never wants to grow up. We'll fight for the right thing. And why not be this guy while we're at it? Nope. You just go sit down. You just make sure your dress is rise enough. You sit. All right. Those goods concealed. We don't want any more accidents. Yeah, no. What you notice is we get tired of idiots. On one hand, lost respect. Then I don't even want to talk to them. Then I can't help myself and say something. That's what I'm saying. Did YouTube get to you? Now you have to respond, and you're more quick-witted, something that humans have been lacking. They've taught us to be kind of stupid and not listen to our inner self and soul when we speak, just from our brain. And it takes a lot of practice to do this, but once you got the hang of it, you just can't let it go unless you hang up the line. And when I hang up the line is when I go to sleep. Forever, I know it's one of them fantasy words, and more, forevermore, I will be speaking this way because any other way would be blasphemy to our holy We can't even speak the name. I'll just be making up little pet names for it. We can't say that name. Imagine if the whole world said the master's name at once. What kind of key will be given to humanity? Like the peace key? For world peace and world hunger to be solved. They say stuff like, well, world hunger wouldn't exist if these people weren't so greedy. Well, half of the food is really not even food. So people, they're going to be starving, man. We have replaced lots of nature with business, and with business comes shelf life. How long is this product going to last us? And if the shelf life is not long, then the product and all that hard work kind of goes to waste. So naturally, to feed so many people, we're going to have to add some preservatives. Now, I think in 2024, we have some better methods. But who knows? Anyone ever think about flour? How I never seen how flour is made, but I would assume that it's pulverized something. How back in the day were people get flour for these little bread offerings? They broke the bread with Jesus Christ. Did they even have flour back then? I know they didn't have food processors. When they just ground it up with their teeth. Got it. And when they spit it out, it's already dough. The moisture. It's a bad joke. Chat's been funny today, has it? Oh, that's good. Thank you for keeping the chat entertained, people who are keeping it entertained. It's always appreciated with good vibes, things like that. I tried to make this an all right stream. You know, just not on that thing these days, getting up here ranting. I don't think I've ever been on that. It's people like Fellowmon. You know, he just gets up there and runs his mouth. Well, running your mouth would basically say that I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking out of my butt. It was just, no, I'm talking out of my soul. I'm just saying what I believe. Don't you know those big windmills? What are you talking about? Palm Springs? Yes, I do. They exist, Dynax. That's a real thing. You ever seen this movie, this alien movie called Mac and Me? It's not mac and cheese, Mac and Me. You will see this part where they're in Palm Springs, those big windmills. That stuff is real right there. It's not considered Palm Springs right there. That's really before you get to this beautiful, glorious, gorgeous place. Scott's probably been there, Morongo. If you've ever been there, you would say that's one of the best casinos in Southern California. I've only been to 3, maybe 4, but that's the best one. I've been to a lot in Vegas. I went to Vegas a lot when I was a kid. That's when slot machines were exciting, but when you know the reality of it, smart people get out of that mind frame. We stop putting money in here that I earn and playing a video game. I could just play one for free. Well, not for free. Pay $50. You could play a video game for a lot longer. You play them slots. Just get you a slot video game. Fake money, and you have fake credits. Bam. It's better than using your real money. I guess they're in it to win the money. Yeah. Especially with digital slot machines, we're in trouble. If you're gonna believe that, you're gonna be getting the jackpot. Oh, the big windmills that create the flour. Damn, how sharp was that thing? Oh yeah, but they were making these guillotines. They had swords, katana swords, slicing people's heads off. You know, I know you're into the gory stuff, Dynax. I'm gonna tell you this. You know, Scott, he likes to be like, oh, this guy watches horsey porn. To me, like, oh, he watches horsey porn. Look at him. That's not the case, man. I have seen a lot of videos in my time, just like this one. I've seen, I think it was in some Asian country or something. They had these criminals and they had these swords and they were chopping heads off and just discard the bodies like nothing. Chopping heads off. And there was a lot of them lined up, ready to go. And I was thinking, well, it looks gruesome, but you won't feel a thing. That sword was like butter. Butter. I didn't even think swords were that sharp. They had cut through the bone too. Never seen anything like it. I've seen beheadings before too. And those are just like horrible. Damn, man, this is just. And I think to myself, how can humanity be this brutal? And just and it's cool. I come from a different place, and definitely not that where that's the norm. This is how I know I'm a visitor. I'm looking at that, and I'm like, dog. And people, many of them think like this. They think it's okay to just start slicing throats open. Maybe think about it. Maybe imagine it a little bit. You know what I mean? It would be nice. It's the source of the noise. No, some people are doing this because they broke some law that some dude made up. He told them to go enforce it, and then they cutting people's hair. These beheadings are with knives, not swords, man. These other countries. And then the most gruesome one of all, Scott, I know he's gonna love this one. I've seen some 2 Mexican cartel dudes think they were little snitches or something. I don't know exactly the backstory behind it, but this is what they are saying this is what's going on in this. But these guys, one of them, well, they both got beheaded, but one of them got beheaded with a chainsaw, man. Could you believe that? I wouldn't urge anybody to go see these videos. This was a long time ago, and I dare revisit that kind of thing. I wouldn't recommend it, but if you're looking for a reason to live, go watch somebody die. You'll see why. Can't even watch chat when Diana's around. She's exhausted. Well, you did throw shots, Diana. You got what you. But you're always throwing shots. I was trying to ask this guy something, and you just completely answered. Oh yeah, I was asking him about those words, man. Because I hear him say this all the time. I was just at work listening to the stream that he did for a Blazing Scar, and I was thinking, wait a minute. There's those words again. You saying that all over again. I have to ask him this time. I'm not going to forget. I don't even think I thought of to ask what that meant before. I must have. I was thinking, I'm really going to do it this time. I wanted to hold a stream and ask you. But, okay, that's cool. But Diana X had to give me an answer before you did, and I thought that was just very desperate. I thought it was just weird. What the heck? I'm not even asking some weird question. I'm asking him. You're going to give me the answer? Oh, what am I saying? Typical Diana. She answers for me. How are you feeling, Urban? Feeling pretty good. No, you're not. No, you're not. What? Yeah, I am. No, you're upset. I know. I can tell. I've listened to your voice for 3 years. And I could tell. Come on now. Come on now. It is not a therapy psychological evaluation on Urban Disciple's mind. It is just, how are you doing? And I thought you said you don't like that question. I don't like it either. Yes, I remember, Diana. I hate that question. That's one of the things we had in common. I hate it. It's a stupid question. It just gets me upset. Well, if you see me upset, you can feel that. Why would you ask me that stupid shit? Oh, wait. Because you want to see me suffer. You know, inside, I'm not going to treat you fucked up. I really want to. Right now. That's how my brain works. I hate it. That is a punchline ruiner. Is she a homewrecker? Diana, you love to hear this. They have this huge hot dog called a hillbilly hot dog called the homewrecker. That thing's like a foot long, a massive weenie. Have you ever seen that? Go look up diners, drive-ins, and dives and the homewrecker. You'll be like, damn, that's a big hot dog. They put too much weird stuff on there, like coleslaw. Who puts coleslaw on a hot dog? Maybe some sauerkraut, but not no coleslaw. Wait, hold on, that's a double negative. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. You hear that? It's not porno music, I'm sorry. Yeah, double negative. Would that just be a straight line? It would be an equal sign. A double negative. 2 minus. I don't want to see anyone suffer. Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. I think humans have this built in them. I'm not a special person. And I feel it myself. I could deal with a lot. And for some of those videos I've seen in my day, that's why I'm listening to that stream and that Kim stuff. And dear God, about that video that they were talking about. I can only imagine because, yeah, I have seen stuff in my day. Not that much, but enough. Enough. I would say, if you want to appreciate life, that's all grim, but just watch a death and it'll make you appreciate it again. And or if I could give some advice, just watch the most gruesome thing you can. See if you can stomach that without the tingles of we are just built like that. Like I said, I'm a pretty strong dude when it comes to visuals. Like, yeah, I'm into that gory movie stuff, man. There is no comparison. That's like comedy. That stuff is like, it's like the animation just kind of leaving itself. And it's just a death is kind of I don't know, man. People talk about this crap like that. Yeah, there's like a release of the spirit, man. I'll bet there is. You don't know what kind of contracts go in that little spirit swapping you're doing over there. You're some master. What if they are your slave? What if you're their slave? At that other side, since you did this to me, I get to control your life. But in this soul swapping, spirit swapping, you have to do it with a loved one. So when they get to the other side, they can help you out. Hence why they be sacrificing family members. Just kind of a thing like that in this whole conspiracy crap. Which there's some things that are very convincing about that. If you just do a random person, which is a pretty stupid idea who's doing that. You'd be like a thrill killer or something like that. And you would just be tormented forever. But if you happen to go, well, I got a great way to get you out of here. You go, yeah, I'm ready to do it. I'm pretty sure they were doing that back in the day. I'll planet hop. I'll do it. It looks scary on this side, but they have advanced thinking and knowing and consciousness. And we're just shunned off because they portray death since you get here as a bad, evil, oh my God, scary thing. And it probably is not. It's probably the most relaxed you'll ever feel until you like get whooshed into another place. And then you'll be probably like an ultraviolet kind of thing. I mean, you'll see the sun, the light, and it's going to be the red and blue mixing. Bam! You got ultraviolet, purple. Yeah, you don't know what I'm saying. Snatch the coop. It's about time for me to end this. I've been up here for 3 hours running this mouth. I got 7% battery, but I will let you know when I'm getting out of here. I just got things I want to get off the chest. Just random thoughts about nothingness. I appreciate everybody for showing up, participating, whatever. I would say, never mind. I'm not going to go back there. It's strange not seeing everyone's comments and then seeing people reply. I wonder what I'm missing. Uh-oh. That's a subliminal for help, right? Okay, there's not much going on, so you're just mistaken. You get to see Snatch the stuff, and then you got Yolanda Simone, that's you, and then Snatch the stuff, and then you again. So. The YouTube void of nothingness. Yeah, I'm trying to fill one for anyone who's like not a lost soul, but just enjoys listening or want to chime in on something. But people like to fight each other. They got massive crushes. I think if we were to tally it up, Scott has got less chicks than Aaron in this whole thing. He's winning all the chicks, this Aaron dude. They love him, especially like Diana X and Nicola. They talk about him every day. Like they love him every day. Every day. I see chat rooms every day. Yes, I get notifications every day. Well, Sky, I get one every couple weeks. But just because I didn't get another notification, it means something stopped. So you gotta watch out for that. It does at points in time, like a week and a half. Something crazy. He stays up there that long in streams. I have to ask him if I ever get a chance, what motivated you to do this? I think he's going for the Guinness Book of World Records, the longest stream hours ever. And if you haven't thought of that, you should go ahead and do it. I'm sure there's people that are beating you right now, but I think, well, if they never stop, you have to wait for one of them to die, bro. And then they'll stop. And then who knows? The family could take over and it just never stops the stream. But it has to be hours because streams have to stop. You would be up there, man. I think you're probably in like 500,000th place, maybe. You're getting up the ladder before you know it. What affects me how? What, excuse me? What are you trying to say here? I was trying to be real nice to you. Real nice to you. And now you have to be like this. What are you talking about? Am I reading this wrong? I'm feeling some negativity. I ain't liking it. So the record and saying, yeah, you already researched this and you had that in mind. I'll bet it is because you'd have to be like, I know you're slightly cuckoo and nuts, insane. You have to be really insane to start that in like 2008 or 2009. I'm just gonna. When did YouTube come on a live stream? I don't remember live streaming until they got into much about YouTube and live streaming until 2017. That's when I first did it. I remember really good because I had an OBS system that worked just perfect. I loved the OBS, man. Had the best screen recorder of all time. The best. It lined up perfectly. It was just crystal clear and beautiful. I used CapCut, whatever, and that's fine. It used to be a lot better, and they charge for everything. I might have to buy it, which is not bad. Like what, 20? I can't. Something a month. (2016) or 2018. Yeah, that's when it became really a popping thing. Google Hangouts was everywhere. It was actually pretty cool. One thing about it, it was unpredictable. So if you put out that link, you didn't have this brief of who was coming in. They were coming in, do something. Yeah, man. That's when the porn bomb was more. You would get a. I'll put it this way. A porn bomb can happen more often in an environment like that than a StreamYard. So if you let them up, then you subject yourself to that. I don't recognize it. Let's let them up anyway. That happens. There's no like, my God, they porn bombing. No, it's like after one time, you realize that you better not do it again. With Google Hangouts, you didn't have that. It was just straight up showing up, freaking putting it on loop. I remember one time they put some midget porn. This is what happened to me. Midget porn on loop, and it just kept saying something over and over again. I forgot the words, but it left me like glitched out of my Google Hangouts, and so I got kicked out. And that thing is on my stream just playing over and over for a lot of minutes. It was a lot of minutes. And it was, yeah, if it wasn't so gross, it would have been funny. The sound effects were funny. But I was more concerned about that stream. Like, man, look at it. And it was going on for at least 3 or 4 minutes. Just straight. Whatever. I can't. Oh, what's up, Lefty? What's going on, bro? Maybe you remember that story. It's funny how I remembered that. You were around during that time, if you remember that. One time my stream glitched out. I was kicked out of the Google Hangouts. It was when that Sataноphany was up there. Some dude came on and porn bombed, showed some midget porn, and just horrible stuff. It's good to see you. Your chick, man, Andrea was here earlier on panel, just having out with your boy. I know how you feel about Detective Gomez. aka Aaron Peacock. I don't know if you're around, Scott, but Lefty is probably the most legendary when it came to this Aaron terror obsession. I didn't even know he had problems with him, but it was one of the most heartfelt rants that was pretty on point too. I couldn't even deny it. He was the only one I really seen at this time going at this guy. I know he remembers something. I know Detective remembers you. Oh, good. He just take care of business. I don't really remember. Yeah, anything could have happened, but that care. Oh yeah, for sure. And maybe you weren't there during that time, but I remember it was. Yeah, he was a character. But I'm doing pretty good. It's just chilling, running out of battery, about to get out of here. If you want, you can enjoy this stream because, yeah, I'm running out of things to say. Maybe I'll be up here tonight or something. Maybe, probably not. Thought about it. If I can get this data to work, then I can just go on a night stroll. Scott, what do you think? Should I go to OC tonight? I don't have 2 consecutive days off. I didn't have one last week either. So I was thinking Wednesday or Thursday, I wanted to do a tag along, like a little ride along for your pool jobs. I want to see what the day in the life of Scott is like. I'm going to be writing things down, but don't take that as I'm writing notes. I'll probably be writing lyrics. Tune I'm going to be working on after this. This is going to be an experience. And you know I'm going to be StreamYarding this. If you know it or not. You don't. You're stupid to not know.
All right. That's all I can take of that. Got to change around and do a song, get out of here. Let's see if I've got something that isn't going to be too heavy. I got some Metalhead and some old Ram records, and yeah, it would all be kind of heavy, man. Oh wow, yeah, that is some old good stuff. Pick out of the hat. Let's do this one. Thanks for joining in. See you next time.
Is this the right time to battle and light up the flame? Is this the right time to battle and light up the flame? This is the right time. 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 This is the right time.